Did you guys know that I'm a streamer who actually shows up on time now? I'm a guy who actually says he's going to be here at 10, and then he shows up at 10. Isn't that a transformation? I dare say, one of the transformations of all time. Yo, what's up, Souls? What's up, Kai? What's up, Cyphax? What's up, Dakota? Have you seen the new Gacha coming out in 2026? Animo. Animo. Let me look this up. Animo. This sounds like the Nintendo thing. Wait. This is a gacha? This kind of looks like Pokemon or like Power World or something. This is literally Pokemon. Dude, these guys are going to get sued out the ass. Alright. I guess the designs are a little bit different, but this is literally just going to be Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, these guys are definitely getting sued, bro. I think if there's one thing Nintendo has showed us is any form of anything even remotely resembling Pokemon is going to try and get sued out of existence. They sued Power World for having a spherical ball. They just don't care. Lupa in 2 single pulls, 650-50 win in a row. 2 single pulls is crazy. You mean like 2 individual, like 1 singular pull? Or do you mean like a 10 pull? Either way, that's cracked luck. Oh my. I won my 50-50. I did go all the way to pity. We went all the way to like 75 or something, which is pretty deep. But we did win the 50-50, so I guess we consider that. I mean, that's a win. A win is a win. Farming asterisks for a weapon. I'm spending for Furlova, skipping Ruchia, and getting Brant Contorella. You're going to get... Dude, all those characters are going to end up running probably at the same time, right? They're probably going to have Contorella on Furlova's patch, if I had to guess. Brand's probably going to come up soon, too, because he hadn't come out in a while, outside of the anniversary. That sounds like you're screwed. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. Yeah, I know it's not Nintendo. What I'm saying is, because it's not Nintendo, they're going to get Giga sued. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's not a Nintendo game, so they're going to get sued. They tried to sue Power World. Well, they didn't try to. They sued Power World, period. Full stop. Full stop. Power World literally got sued. Just for having spherical balls. I have spherical balls too. Do you think they're going to sue me? Have you seen CZ 2.1? I watched the first few minutes of the stream where they showed like the characters' kits and all that stuff. I didn't watch the rest of it. Did anything cool happen in it? Maybe I should watch that. When I was watching, it was like all in Chinese and I couldn't tell what was happening. So I just gave up on it. Maybe I should check it out though. I mean, I'm gonna be playing ZZ a good amount next week. Swimsuit skins? I don't even like the skins. I mean, I don't like the characters either. I think that's part of it too. Like, the characters coming out in 2.1, the characters they've announced recently, I'm just not a fan of. I'm probably gonna skip Yuzuha. Wait, did they confirm who the reruns are gonna be? That's actually information I need to know. First half of 2.1 is Miyabi. Wait, how long until 2.1? Oh, wait. I'm kind of fucked there or what? Yuzuha and Alice look mid. When I was watching Yuzuha, she looks like, she just looks like Vivian. Does she not just look like Vivian? I was thinking like they occupy like a similar role too, I think, right? Because they're both anomaly units. Like anomaly buffers. But like, I actually like Vivian and I don't care for Yuzuha's design. So it's like, why wouldn't I just pull Vivian if I'm going to pull for one of those? 16th of July? So I got 12 days, okay. I gotta do the events. Maybe we'll play... I'll probably play ZZ on Sunday. We do like events, all that stuff. Try to clear DA on Sunday. I still need to figure out, so I'm running into issues, like, I need to figure out like what interesting challenges I can do in these games that are just like fun. So I haven't been streaming as much recently as I normally do, and you guys know I'm taking off days. The reason why I'm doing that is because I'm trying to focus more on making YouTube content. You guys don't see it right now, but I'm working on making like scripted videos, having it with like good editing, all that stuff, right? I'm essentially like setting the foundation for that so I can do more of that going forward. The problem is I have a lot of content I can dig through at the moment, and so I just don't have much time. But I need to figure out like more challenges I can do like that. Like one thing I was gonna do is I was gonna beat every hologram hit list. That could be a fun one, or will be a fun one. I've already been working on that a little bit. What else? I think the biggest problem is everything that I'm gonna do is all gonna be Wuthering Waves related. I just can't think of anything that I do that'd be ZZ related. The only thing people have mentioned is Battle Tower, but I don't really consider that like the same kind of challenge, I guess. I need to figure out what exactly I can do in ZZ, or maybe I just need to think of like different games to play. I'm not sure. But it's weird because when I play Wuwa, I can think of like 30,000 things I can do. I could try speed beating. Oh, well, if I was to try speed beating ZZZ, I'd probably want to do it on a different, what's the word I'm looking for? Banner? It's part of the problem with me trying to speed ZZZ too is I only know how to play the characters that I know how to play. And even then, I don't even really know how to play them that well. So I'd have to study the characters. I'd have to figure out the meta. I'd have to learn a bunch of stuff. I mean, I guess that's what I did with Wuthering Waves, though. It wasn't like I knew everything before I did it. I literally learned Carlotta like a week before. Hey, what's up, Maria? How are you? So today we're going to be doing account reviews and... what else? We're going to do account reviews and working on... my dailies, and then I was going to talk a little bit about Lupa towards the end. Because I kind of have more opinions on Lupa now. Or a better way of putting it is I've like consolidated my opinions on Lupa. I was thinking about it a little bit while I was awake this morning. And I'm kind of not a fan of what they've been doing recently with the character releases. But we'll talk about that later. I do dailies on here real quick, and then... oh, wait, let me message the people. I'll get on the account reviews, like, right away. Let me see. I had to make sure they're okay with that. Let's see. Alright, banger. What do I need to farm? Let me check. I have sword mats. I have dick and balls. I do be a fan of that. Phoebe has a lot of mats. So I need camellia mats and I only need jouet. More jouet? Do I need dreamless? I have 9 dreamless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's kind of troll. Oh, that's not good. Do I need more there? I need more of all of them. Is this one jouet too? Why is Phoebe jouet? Go for the bait and pull Lupa for Brand. Am I cooked? So technically Lupa is really good with Brand. Like that's a good team. The problem is like Brand's already performs on every other team. So you're not getting any value in that regard. But it does make that team stronger. It's just like, what is the point of making Brand stronger when Brand already clears everything in the game? Pretty easily too. And then the problem is, like, in the future, if you want to use Brant on other teams, then the Lupa literally has nothing she can do. You can't use Lupa whatsoever. So, I feel like they did people really dirty going for the way they designed Lupa. I mean, it feels like they're trying to do that with a lot of recent characters. It feels like they're trying to make it so characters are more reliant on characters of their element, and they're more, like, locked into the comps that they want to play. Carlotta Brand Shorekeeper? Yeah, it's one of Brand's strongest teams. And it's pretty close to the Lupa team, too. So it's like... why go for Lupa when Brance is already performing? Oh, Brance tipping and get a Shorekeeper replacement? So technically what you could have done is you could have ran like any other quick swap DPS in that exact same slot and it would have cleared. That's the problem though, right? Because if you're playing Lupa, you're probably able to play quick swap because you're playing Brant, right? Brant's like a quick swap friendly character. Lupa's a quick swap friendly character. They're both like quick swap types of gameplay that you're going to be going for, right? So you're pulling Lupa in that slot to like cover Shorekeeper. But you can already put another DPS character in that slot and this playstyle would be pretty similar to what Lupa has and that's clearing as well. That's the problem I have with pulling for Lupa. And it's like, even though you're pulling for Brance or whatever, and she is technically like really strong for him, but that's the only value you're getting for a character that's already super universal, and then you're narrowing it down. Honest review, Lupa, you're gonna make a video about it? I was gonna talk about it later in the stream, like my in-depth thoughts or whatever. I actually wrote them down. I don't want a post-it note. I learned a post-it note tag. I'm gonna put post-it notes next to my desk about stuff I was gonna talk about. I'm a bit of a five head. I need these. Would a weapon be hype for GN? I mean, it'd be okay. The weird thing is, GN kind of has energy regenerating requirements, so like Lustrous wouldn't even be that bad though. But I mean, it's okay. You can just read what the weapon does though. This thing says intro skill liberation increases liberation damage, which is like nothing from GN for a little bit. And then heavy attack damage extends its effect, so it doesn't do anything. And then the fusion damage also... Well, actually, that's not true, actually. Technically, the fusion damage does buff Mortefi, who is like an okay-ish contribution to the comp. So technically, it gets value there. This is essentially just like a stat stick, though, because it's just 12% attack and 48 crit damage. Which is good. It's good. It's a good weapon. But it's not like amazing or anything. I don't think you would pull this. At that point, you're just using Lustrous, no? But I mean, if you already have it on your account and you're using it on Lupa, you can use it on GN too. Seems good for Calcharo. Yeah, people are talking about it on Calcharo. I haven't seen the calcs for Calcharo specifically with it. Has anyone posted the calcs for Calcharo? I'm not a Calcharo player, so I didn't look into them. Sometimes I'll look into characters that I don't play, just because I know you guys play them, and I'll run into them a lot on the account reviews, but nobody plays Calcharo. I haven't had a single account where someone legitimately played Calcharo, so I don't even bother. Dude, this is taking way too long. I should have just insta-ulted. I agree. What if they made it so you instant got your stuff back at the start of this? That'd be good, no? Oh, wait, is there an event going on right now? For, like, stuff I can spend my weight plates on? I have level 90 calculator, but I don't play him? That sounds like basically everyone in the world, bro. I don't think anyone plays it voluntarily. Even people own Calcharo. I don't think I have not reviewed a single account that has Calcharo built yet. Not a single one. That's kind of wild. How have I not seen a single one? If it changes Forte a little bit, it would help people play Calcharo. Yeah, that was one of the things I was going to talk about later too. Was going to be, like, they're neglecting 1.0 designs pretty hard, I feel. Like, Lupa was an opportunity for them to buff a lot of the other weaker characters from 1.0, but then instead of them doing that, they ended up buffing Brance with her. Like, did Brant really need the help, bro? Probably not. So then why did he get buffed instead of, like, all the 1.0 characters who got bricked? But then Lupa ends up being just, like, Giga Crack for Brance? Why? It doesn't make sense. They could have made it so Lupa was a better pair for Chun-Li. Like, Brant's already the strongest character in that comp. Why does Lupa need to be Brant's character? She buffs Shisha? Not by much. She's mainly focused on buffing Brant. I mean, she's biz for all the fusion characters because she has so many fusion buffs. But they focused her so much on Brant. And she just does not perform that well without Brant. Huh? I've never seen this before. Why do I have 90? Obtain 1 echo. Yo, why do I have 90 though? That's not even real. At least give me an echo. I believe. I've literally never seen that before though. Oh, they give me 2 echoes. No. Yes. I think I'm gonna run out of shell credits while doing this. Because I have to get so many skill mats up. Do I have to run events and stuff? Maybe I have to do events on ironically. I cannot buy shell credits here. Do I need any of these? No. I'll buy them anyway. By pulling for Furlova. I probably will pull for Furlova. I'm not 100% sold on pulling for her yet. But it's pretty likely I do just because content. I don't really care for her much personally. Her splash art does look cool though. How is this event, by the way? I haven't done it yet. I also haven't done the open world exploration for 2.4. Maybe I should do that. This event, dude, I want to do this because the Nightmare Crownless shiny looks sick. But I don't want to do this because this event sucks. Maybe I can buy stuff at the shop over here. Oh, it has this. This would have been so good when I was building Lupa. Oh, well. I guess technically she's not finished being built yet. Oh, wait, is there more stores there? Simulation. No. Those are the super important ones, and then I'll buy tuners too. Then I buy these? Am I buying these really? I'm giga broke, bro. I need the shell credits. I'm literally broke. I guess I am buying them. I never thought I'd see the day where I have negative shell credits. You guys all have negative shell credits? I never thought I'd see that. Building one character ate like 3 mil from me. This resets in 2 days. I just go run this real quick or what? We'll do Camellia on side 1. And we'll do... Well, should I do Chong-Li or should I do the quick swap team? I mean, they're both quick swap teams. I'll just do this, bro. Zani's OP. That looks good. That looks good. Do I even have a second set for Moonlit? I actually don't know if I do. Wait, why do I have 2 of these? Huh. We got that. We got the 1. I need 1 more 1. I have an attack 1 cost. I don't have any. All right, I got a name for this one. It's called Cope. And we'll lock this. I'll go run Weeble real quick, and then we'll go do account reviews. I was streaming deep once and then never again. Dude, I was doing the... that's the film event, right? I was doing it. It's so boring. I was just so bored doing it. I didn't even want to do it again. I actually haven't found someone who is legitimately like that event. Oh wait, do I not have a Juvan? Oh no, I do. Do any of you guys legitimately like the Dreaming Deep event? I wasn't a fan. It feels like TV mode from ZZZ. Like everyone says that they hated about that. And they put it in this game for fun. Except it's less polished. It has like less going on in it. And it's a giant time sink. But it sucks because I want the rewards from it. There's Astrite. There's a shell credits I need. There's all the materials. Like, I need this stuff from there. I'm almost tempted to do it just because of that. I'm not going to, but I'm tempted to. Actually, honestly, maybe I'll do it for the crownless. Crownless does go hard. Oh, I messed up. Where's my Zoni's ult? It's fine. Wait, these fire fields count for Zoni? Wait, that's messed up. The red crownless goes hard. I'm a fan of it. Oh, that's it? Dude, I wish I could just insta-skip to the very last one. Like, I'm not gonna lose on any of these, obviously. So, like, why can't they just skip to the very end? Wait, do these ones not have resistances? How come it's not showing, like, what's on the floor or what they recommend? Yeah, they didn't know damage? How'd that only do 100k? I have, like, no energy, too. I guess because I'm not going through, like, the full rotations for them, so I don't actually get the energy for the Rhinne. I saw a dude with 40 crit rate and 385 crit damage. You know what I need? I need to find, like, Giga Cursed accounts again. I feel like those ones are funny. I need someone with, like, some Giga Cursed stuff, but I feel like the people who have the Giga Cursed accounts unironically do not know that their accounts are Giga Cursed. They're not even going to know if their accounts are the ones I'm targeting. You know what I mean? It'd be super fun to go on, like, a Giga Curse account, though, again. Try to clear on it. You know, I was saying, I haven't found an account yet in Wuthering Waves that I haven't been able to clear from a viewer. Like, clear tower on. But I wonder if with, like, new towers and stuff, if that would be true. If I donate, can you please review my account? If you donate 10 bucks, you can skip the line. That's how I always do it. My stream is pay to win, bro. I do it for free. People can sign up for the account reviews, but if you want to skip the line, you can always donate 10 bucks. I love having a pay to win stream. It's just like real life. Except instead of making real money, I make fake money. Where are my multiple millions from making people pay to win in the account reviews, bro? People are going to wail for their waifus. Why not wail for the better accounts that I'll give you? That'll make it so you don't even have to go for the signatures. Think about it. $10 you can get an account review from a #1 Lupa player? Exactly. That's a deal. That's literally a deal. I'll give you my account. DM me your info. Big hit. It takes so long to clear Weewa. A bottom is Spectro Res. I have no characters on my account, man. I have Fusion, Spectro, and Camellia. I'll just swap sides, I guess. Wait, why won't it let me just swap? Basic attack. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, I still need to build the level 1 Contorella. I'll be doing that soonish. Probably, hopefully before Furlova's banner. How long till Furlova's banner? This whole not having my ult instantly thing for Zani is really bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's my ultimate? I'm wasting so much stuff right now. All I can via GML, is that an issue? No. The only issue is that I just waste my Moonlight going into the fucking Rover here, bro. Moderate amounts of griefing going on. Big ult. Wait, does my Rover even have a sword on? Wait, am I griefing? I think my Rover might not even have gear on. Let me go check after this. I'm pretty sure he has no gear on. Hey, someone's Weewa went fine for the most part. I don't think doing someone's Weewa would be that hard. I actually feel shouldn't Weewa be easier than Tower? Because worst case you can do some cheese stuff in Weewa. You know, I say that, but I'm losing right now. You can't use cheese stuff when the character doesn't have cheese stuff? Well, you can always play like Plunderer, double healer, no? These things just constantly AoE damage? What the hell? What you do is whatever you can to make the account clear tower, and advice you can... Hold on. Wait, why did I just... Why am I reading tower or reading chat in the middle of doing these, bro? Whatever. Did you want me to clear tower or just make it so you can clear tower? Why do I feel like I don't do any damage? Weewa is fun? Weewa is fun like a root canal, bro. I'm having so much fun right now. Are you guys having fun in Weewa? I love Weewa. I'm so happy the mobs just keep running around and backpedaling, so I can't actually hit any of them. I'm so glad. Like, look. Oh, look. The mobs in Narnia. Oh, boy. I love that for us. Oh, yep. Yup. That's what I want to see, bro. So glad I'm playing Whimpering Wastes. Missing crit isn't fun. That's why I tell you guys to not go your crit fishing as builds. I don't know why you guys keep doing that. Why do you guys keep making these crit fishing as builds? I keep seeing accounts that have like 60% crit rate and like 310 crit damage. You guys are griefing. Wait, it's still not over? Why was there only 10 seconds left? Huh? How do I donate 10 bucks? Or do I have like a PayPal in my description or something? You can just donate to this PayPal. That. I thought I had PayPal and stuff. Oh, maybe that's only for Twitch. Game timer is tied to ping? It is. That's why, do you guys remember the time where I cleared, but there was like 0.6 seconds, so it didn't count as a clear? That was because of ping. So even though I cleared, it didn't show as a clear. It was like, yeah, it was exactly like 0.6 seconds, but or 0.06 rather. It was 0.06 seconds, but because of how much ping I have, that 0.06, or I have about a 0.1 second delay. So 0.06 is about 0.04 difference. It's 100 ping, it's 100 MS. The delay made it so I didn't clear during the speed run. Oh well, not a big deal. We ended up clearing it in the end. I saw a guy beat Lupa in 60 hours, I think. Over the course of like 20 days or something. Oh, Asura. Yo, thanks so much for the donation.
You are the Gacha goat.
Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. DM me on Discord your stuff. I'll go ahead and get to it right after this. I'm just gonna clear a reroll real quick. The only annoying thing about playing on ping is that it ends up fucking up your fortes and ends up fucking your it fucks with your forte, it fucks with your concerto gen, because there's times where you'll hit the enemies, right? And when you hit the enemies, it'll register your concerto gen, but it doesn't register it client sided, it registers it server sided. So you'll have that exact energy, and when you end up swapping back into that character, you'll instantly have your outro. But if you do it too fast relative to the hit, like with the delay, so in my case, if I do it within that 0.1 seconds it would take for the server to actually register me getting that concerto, I would not get the thingy that I'm blanking out on right now. It would not register the hit or the concerto gen. There we go. You actually see me complaining about that a lot because it gets super annoying. It's like I do the thing right, I play the game right, and I move my hands fast, but it's like I get punished for moving my hands fast. I had a problem with Chikona and Phoebe since they don't rely on outro, but Gian, I still some problems with the outro. I think the most notable ones are going to be like, I mean, anytime you're like exactly hitting it, you're going to have issues. Or at least I was. Wait, I did that way too early. Wait, what? That's not good. I have one more after this. I gotta do the infinite one. I should remember the last time I legitimately did whimpering. I think I skipped last rotation. Or maybe I didn't skip it. I just like... Oh no, I didn't skip it. No, I had the pop-up. Never mind. When's the last time I did it? It had to have been like a month ago then. Because this one's about to reset. I probably did the other one like right at the start. Ulti. This side feels scuffed. I should have played Chun-Li. I think Chun-Li would have been more fun. What I should be doing is I should be funneling the intros into Rover. Now that I think about it. From the Zoni? That way I don't have to use as much time getting my thingy. What's the thingy? The Forte. I won't have to do the heavy attack as much. I did not full clear. Do I even get an S for that? That was terrible. Oh, I do. Alright, so I gotta use Camellia on this side, and I gotta use the other one on the other side. Was it always 11? Why do they do 11 specifically? Damage amplified when they're in the air. Liberation amplifies skill damage. Erosion. So none of these work on the team I'm using right now. They're trying to nerf Spectro? What's the other one I can use? Basic attack? Skill reduces liberation cooldown? %25 damage increase. It's just that one. Pilgrim's good for Phoebe? Because the air erosion? The air erosion one is broken? Yeah, it gets really annoying when they make like the Giga shield buffs, bro. Forgot Weewa existed. I'm not gonna lie, you should probably keep it that way. The game is definitely more fun if you wipe this mode out of your memory. I swear, dude, alright, I said I was gonna make it a while ago. I was gonna make a, they need to remove Weewa from the fucking game. Get that video. I was gonna go on a giant ass rant about how this mode is the most dog shit design mode ever. I mean, just think about it. The mobs over here literally all just backpedal away from you on cooldown. It's just crit fishing deluxe. The mobs themselves aren't interesting. It's just trying to squeeze out as much damage as you can, which is cool. I like that part. But then just make like a more interesting AoE game mode with like tankier mobs where I'm just like fighting multiple enemies at once. Fighting all this trash doesn't really work in this game because the mob AI is so bad. I hate the chore modes. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the events recently have been chore modes. I hate the chore modes and saying I hate most of the game. Most of the gachas is just chores. Do you prefer pincer maneuvers? I actually didn't play the game during pincer maneuvers. I don't know if you guys remember, but I started like right after that. I didn't start until 2.2 or like right at the end of Phoebe's banner. So I started like right after they changed the mob AI. Either way, I don't know what it was like back then, but the mob AI right now is still dog shit. So regardless of what it was like back then, it's still terrible. Maybe it improved. Maybe it's not as bad as it used to be. I don't really care about that though. I just want it to be better. I want it to not feel like shit. Where's my water? Bro, I was looking for my water. Yo, Sarah, what's your name on Discord? Just checking to make sure this is you. Maybe one thing that happens is that like people will say like they like certain modes more now than they used to, and they'll like justify it as like being okay instead of just being better from what it is. So like maybe pincer maneuvers were a thing that people would like. I don't know people like it. I haven't really heard people talk much about it, or like didn't like rather, right? Pincer modes is something some people did not like, and so they see this version and think that because it's not that and because it's not as bad, it's fine. But like when I play this game mode without even knowing any knowledge of the old one, what the old one was like, it feels like shit. Change the logic where it's not totally required to wipe the wave. Spawn the next one. No, you do. You definitely do have to do that. Discord is just now? Alright, bet. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to intro there. Crash? Am I from Australia? No, I'm from California. Do I seem Australian? What do they say in Australia? Chat, what are Australian stereotypes? Wasn't all? I can't think of a single Australian stereotype. Good day, mate. Crikey. That kind of shit. Would this be good? I mean, honestly, this could be fine. If you think about it, I can constantly get more frazzle. That could be good. We'll try it. How's it going? Good day, mate. Good day, mate. You guys like slur your words? That's the Australian stereotype. I see you, bro. Bro, put me all the way in the air. See, and then there's just like one guy over here who just fucks up into Narnia, and I don't want to see that. Ow. Using program engines on it? I am. This is a really bad run. I don't think it matters though. If it matters, I'll reset. I'm resetting out of principle. 5 words into one. Since it's weird, it's like Bunnings onion, more like Bunnings nagyada. Huh? I don't get that one. I get what you're trying to say though. Australian slang? Do Aussies even have a sense of humor? Wait, what is the place with the least sense of humor? I'm trying to think. What is the like stereotyped least sense? Like least? What's the word I'm looking for? Humorous? Yeah, region. The UK is like all dry humor, right? Is it Germany? It might be Germany. Yo, where's my ult? Oh, so it kind of sucks. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but they put roast rooms on the side that Camellia wants to go on. And these are all Havoc resistant. Yeah, the mid-air one on Camellia. See the ZZZ update? I haven't seen anything from the ZZ update. Is there anything I should know? I only looked at the characters to like see their kits and stuff. I looked at that. But the actual update itself, I didn't really look at. I fucked up. I'm not getting Verena buffs, I guess. They're letting you have beach and fishing dates? Bro, we're getting more dates in ZZZ. Alright, come on, bro. That seems a little bit unserious to me. Goon skins and minigames? Bro. Did I see the swimsuit skins? I saw one, I think. I didn't see all of them. Were there multiple? I think Bell and Wise have one. I saw that. Oh, I fucked up. I think it won't matter. Wait, hold on. Can I reset a singular side? Or did I start all over again? I can? I think it won't matter. Oh, why Yuzu on Alice? Oh, wait, I saw Yuzu Oz too. I don't know. A lot of you guys play these games for Gooner shit. I don't play these games for Gooner shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I play for the combat. There's a reason why I play the combat games and not like Azur Lane and shit like that. But I know the people want what they want, and what the people want is Gooner skin. So I know why they do it. That's just not what I play for personally. Bro, people got super mad at the tier list I made recently. Or like, yeah, the splash art tier list when I made that thing. I thought that thing was fucking hilarious. I thought that was a funny ass tier list. People got really mad because I roasted every Gooner character. I thought that was a banger. I thought it was well done too. I thought the editing on it was really clean too. That's what happens when you don't appease the Gooners, I guess. Did anyone here watch the tier list? Wait, when ZZ is the worst offenders? Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Well, actually, well, out of the mainstream ones, it's the worst offenders. There's like Brown Dust, there's Zerlane, there's like a lot of Gooner shit. The people got super pissed. It was really funny. A 200 pull saved up for me, Miyabi. I think I have none. I'll have to go check after this. I'm pretty sure I have literally nothing saved for Miyabi. Maybe like 4K. Oh, I need to apply the code still. I didn't even do. Well, I'll do that when I do my dailies and stuff. What were your thoughts on the tier list, Brett? This is free 10 roll in the mail. Is that for the event? Encore deserved better than B. I thought B was fair. Submissive and breedable? I gave submissive and breedable an S tier. Submissive and breedable literally got an S tier. He deserved an S tier, bro. Brand makes me feel certain ways. See, if you didn't watch the tier list, you don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Oh, that was Giga clearing. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even paying attention at all. Wait, that was kind of a joke. Wasn't that just like the biggest joke ever? I only need, how much do you actually need? You only need 4.5k. I went up to 6.6 without even looking at my screen the entire time. Okay. Well, that was easy. Nikki Goon makes ZZ look tame? Well, yeah. Well, like Brown Dust and stuff like that, I'll go way harder. Brown Dust, Nikki, Zerlane. Those games go really hard for the Goon. Alright, maybe it's me having like the broken characters for it, but that seemed like too much of a joke. Do you guys feel like Luiwa is too easy? Maybe it's the show buffs. Alright, let's go start doing some account reviews. In Limbus, they fired an artist because Korean fans crashed out over an ID not being goon enough? Wait, what? Wait, what does that even mean? They made a character and it wasn't gooner, so they fired the guy? No judging my accounts since anniversary patch. I started wait, when was his anniversary? 2.3? Oh, never mind. Okay. Wait, it says the password is wrong, by the way. Are you sure this is right? Is it a Google login or a Kuro Games login? Oh, it's a Kuro Games login. Oh. You said it was a Google login. Alright, it's fine. I got in. I thought you were giving me your Google account. They called her a feminist because when she was 12, she liked a tweet protesting against creep cams. Then they wrote a multiple-page petition. There's a whole fan-made documentary about it. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Generally, I don't want to go into the brain rot shit, but that unironically makes me want to go into the brain rot shit. I unironically almost want to go look into that. That sounds crazy. That's ill. All right, I do know the fans on Asian servers go absolutely crazy. The Gooners are crazy too. They'll absolutely destroy your life. Gooners are demonic things, bro. Wait, have you guys ever met like a Gooner in real life? I've just thought about it. I don't think I've ever seen a Gooner in real life. Like, not someone who acts like they do online. I guess when you meet people in real life, they're probably normal. I guess Gooners probably don't leave their basements. That is true. Main advice, I guess, is endgame, who to prioritize, and echoes. Thanks again, bro. Wait, do you want me clearing tower? I forgot what your answer was. Oh, so just looking at your account right now, I can already tell you can clear tower as it is. I can try it. Oh, there will be no trying. It'll just be one fell swoop. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let me turn on different music. Dude, I fuck with the... Do you know what I haven't listened to in a long time? I listen to Hades. I love Hades. Bring a Rule 34 newspaper to class? That sentence made infinitely less sense because I did not read the first sentence and I got so confused as to what the hell you were talking about. Out of context, that's a wild statement. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's the Bastion? Bastion OST. Here we go. Okay. This account is a level 60 player. They said they've been playing since Anniversary. They want some advice on their echoes, and they want to see if we can clear tower. Let's go ahead and go through the characters and see what we're working with. Wait, why is the first thing I see is the Zesh's level 40? You just got this character, I'm assuming? I mean, honestly, the buffs you have going in for Cartethia... Not Cartethia. The buff Zesha gives to Carlotta, you probably don't even need to love her unironically, but that's kind of funny to see first thing. Energy regen attack. Okay. So you have a pretty universal moonlit set. Okay. I'm going to assume that for your weapon, you're using augments over here. Level 1 skills. All right, bro. First thing I see on this account, level 1 skills right here. All right. If you're using this character legitimately, level 1 skills does not cut it. All right. This is so cheap. Look at this. It's literally free. Go run this once. That's 60 stamina. I think it'll still clear like this, but that's 60 stamina, bro. All right, let me go ahead and look through your weapons real quick. So you got Static Mist, level 80. You have level 90, though. I mean, you are fresh 60, so I'm going to assume you haven't leveled up your weapon, but weapons, skills, character ascensions, those are the easiest ways for you to gain damage on any account. Echoes come secondary to you doing that. Not because echoes are unimportant, but just because they're so free for damage. It's so free damage. Let's go ahead and look through your echoes, see how they go. But your ratio looked fine for what you have. Okay, that looks good. Okay. So technically, because you're not on her signature, having a Glacial damage would be better here. But with the state your account is in right now, I would not recommend upgrading to a Glacial because your Colada will clear as is. She has the Jesha, you'll be able to clear. So do not upgrade that, but it is technically worse. I'm just letting you know. Rhinne is 221 on this. Do you have variation? You have a variation. Okay. So what you should do is you should just take this and use variation. This is because variation will change your rotation. So I'm going to go ahead and level this. Oh, wait, I didn't ask. Did you want me to like level stuff and like work on echoes and whatnot? Or do you want me to leave the account as is and just give advice for what to do? Take it over? All right, bet. I'll teach you guys how to do this then. So... we don't have to get this too high. Rhinne doesn't need too much. Look at how many mats you have. All right, this is probably good enough. Level 60. Well, you can get it to level 70, but if you only have the mass to go to 60, that's fine. You have the mass to go 70. All right, I'm going to get it 70. 70 is a good enough stopping point for the variation over here. All you need is the energy regen from it. But the main part of this is the passive. And because with this at level 70, you have enough energy regen for Rhinne's rotations, you don't have to level it up anymore. Her damage is completely irrelevant. I don't know why you have her on Moonlit, but you should have her on Rejuvenating. So we're going to take this off. I don't want to see this. You need this set. Specifically, you're going to want to run Fallacy. And then for your 3 costs, you're going to want Energy Regen, which we're using main set selectors for that. Non-negotiable. So, without even looking at the rest of the account, you getting a Energy Regen main set on your 3 costs is going to be the highest value thing you could possibly do. Because switching over to Rejuvenating Glow is super OP for your DPS. %100% HP Fallacy. He doesn't have a Shorekeeper, does he? I'm just using whatever I have. Technically, this one is a crit rate one. I didn't know Moonlit was bad. Moonlit is an overpowered set. It's overpowered for not healers, though. It's overpowered for sub DPS. So your sub DPS character is very OP. Main DPS characters, though, no. Alright, 3 costs. Rejuvenating. I'm gonna be a bit of a magician here. Alright, let's see. So I haven't checked it out yet. Let's see what the tube situation looks like. He actually has a good amount of tubes, so I can actually do a good amount of work with this account. Okay. Is it okay if I bin every single echo that I think is trash? Is that fine with you? Oh, I ended up hitting Energy Regen and high crit rate over here, too. That's super lucky. Yes? Alright, banger. Crit rate, crit. Dude, it's high roll, crit rate, crit damage, high roll attack. Alright, whatever. What is this, man? Get this on the DPS pieces. I don't need to see this on Rejuvenating. That's troll. That is Giga Troll. So the reality is, your Verena's already going to have enough energy regen. The rest of her stats just aren't going to matter. I'm not even going to bother leveling up her echoes. Verena does, however, need this. So we're going to go, if you have this still available, I'm going to run this. This is just a free 20% attack. You want this. Let me go through the rest of his characters real quick and see what I need to work on first. But that seems like the highest priority. Oh, you do not have a lot of your characters built up, actually. Wait, you have so many characters. Wait, why do you have every character in the game, but none of them are built up? Zani's level 80. Jesh is level 40. Phoebe's level 70. Cordelia is level 60. Chungli's level 40. Yo, how many pulls did you do? Damn. You gotta build your characters, bro. Looking through your echoes are actually pretty well built. And it looks like you're enhancing properly too. You're going once for crit rate, crit damage over here. I see that. Because all these have crit rate on their first one. So it looks like you're enhancing properly. You just haven't been raising your characters. Why are her skills level 6? Do you not level skills on any of your characters? Wait, you don't even level the nodes on the Phoebe. Your Cordelia has level 1 skills. Chungli isn't even built at all. Dude. I didn't even look at the Carlotta yet. The Carlotta does not have her crit nodes. That is crazy. Alright, I don't know what ungodly thing possessed you to not level up any of the skills on them. We'll fix it, it's fine. You have pretty good echoes, though. The problem is you just don't have skills. Do I call out a middle? Dude, if I call out a middle tower, I can't do Zani on the sides though. Skill issue has a different meaning. True. This guy's got the biggest skill issue of all time. He's literally quartering his damage by not leveling this stuff up. This is basically an entire substat that you're missing out on here. If you're missing one crit roll from your echoes, you'd feel so bad. So why not get it for here for free? That's fine though. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me check your mats and see what you have. And I'll see what I can work on. The bright side, he does still have some of his weekly stuff. He has a lot of mats here, actually. So we can do a good amount of work. Look at all this. He has a lot of mats. He has 33 of the crystal solvents. If you haven't done your weeklies this week, I can actually fix this account completely and clear tower. Oh, he hasn't done his weeklies. All right, we are so chill. All right, the first and most important one. Hecate. Actually, probably not. Wait. Let me double check. Rhinne, I only need one of the bell to get the middle one. Like, the thing is, I can't use call out on middle tower. Well, I can use call out on middle tower. The problem is, like, Kartithia is so shield for middle tower, I might as well use her there, right? Wait, does your Kartithia have echoes? Fuck. Wait, you actually have no echoes. Your account has all the characters to clear. Oh. Wait, that's 2 good rolls. Wait, I was just kind of messing around, just trying to see what this hits. I didn't think it would actually hit good. All right, come on, come on, come on. It already hit 2 good rolls. Just hit a crit damage here. I mean, that's 3 rolls. Might as well 25 it. That is god-awful. Oh, Kuro. If you are the best gacha company in the world right now, you would hit crit damage on here. Are you going to hit crit damage for me, Kuro? Are you the best gacha company in the world? I mean, if there's a stat they were going to hit that wasn't crit damage, it would be that one. I can't say that's good, though. But it's okay. You have 1 HP one? We can go for this, too. That's terrible. We'll use it for now. Did you just equip random echoes on her, by the way? Why do you have a Captanius over here? What are we doing? Nah. We're just throwing stuff on there randomly. Alright, let me think. So the biggest things we need to work on are going to be... I mean, Kartithia kind of needs echoes. It was burnt out. I can get mediocre echoes and probably clear, honestly. Well, it sucks because I can't use Zani on side tower. Because one of them is Spectral Res. Can I use Zani on middle tower and use Carlotta for the side towers? And use Kartithia for floor 3? Would that work? Well, I know I can use Carlotta on the side towers. It's just like, I don't know if Zani can middle. Because the problem is middle is a... Let me go double check the D-boss. Middle is Spectral Res, right? Is the second boss Fallacy? Fuck. Yeah, and I can't use it against Scar over here either. Yeah, this is the problem. You can't call out of the side towers either. I can call out a middle tower. I think Carlotta goes on middle tower. Can Zani clear this? Carlotta left boss, middle floor 1. Oh. Wait, that's a good idea. What I should do? Hold on. Yeah, what I can do is I can actually have Zani do floor 1 over here, and I can have Carlotta do floor 2. And then I can have Carlotta do this side, and I can have Zani do this side. And then I can 2-3, 2-3 with the Cartethia. That works. I don't know if Zani can middle tower. Against Tempest, it's only -10 Spectral Res. He has Signature, and he has Phoebe. This Zani is 100% clearing. He has Signature. Oh no, I can do tower 100%. It's super doable. The 10% res is like 20% at level 100. I think it's clearable. Are you saying I'm not that guy right now? Is that what you're telling me? 1 second. Clearable but difficult? I don't think it is. I think Zani's overpowered. I think it's free, actually. I'm just trying to think how I want to space out the comps. Specifically because Arrow Rover and Cartethia. Do I just use Verena? Do I use Arrow, or do I use a Spectre Rover on the Zani team? Carlotta Jesha can duo with like Baisha. I can put Verena for whatever with Cartethia, I guess. And there's Sanhua, Cartethia, Carlotta Jesha, Zani Phoebe. So then my extra options are this, and the Chungli will not be built this stream. This. Oh. This? Okay. I know what we're doing now. So our first step is going to be getting all of his characters legitimately leveled. He has enough of the mats to where we can go to every boss and get his characters up to level 90. That's step 1. Step 2 is going to be getting his skill levels up. Step 3 is getting at least a set of Echoes on Cartethia, even if they're not good. And then step 4 is destroying all of Tower. Where's my ult? Do you remember a fallacy because my Chikona died on second rotation from stupid missiles? Yeah, I remember it being... I thought it was fallacy as well. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. And then I was going to do Zani on right side, floor 4, and then middle 1. That was my plan. So we got this. Now we need a Bell Poppy for Verena. Did I have sequences? For what? On this account? No. Wait, are you talking to me? Dude, Chikona can literally solo. Chikona can literally solo. That's pretty funny. Bell Poppy? For Rhinne? She's level 50? And I don't even have to level up here. All that means is I get this. So now we go to the weekly supply pack. Alright. Before I do that though, I have just one question. Why can I not click on this and then go over to the supply pack like I can for every other thing? Why has Kuro not added that to the game yet? Why even have this? I have to go over here and do this like a peasant. Step up your game, Kuro. That's embarrassing. We got this. How much is Zani's? Oh, you already have Zani's. You pre-farmed Zani's already. Let's go collecting then. It's because the weekly supply packs are so rare they didn't bother. Yeah, I guess it was an anniversary only thing. But like, don't they literally already have it coded in the game? Why not just like do that? I don't understand. It's literally there for a different supply pack, so just make it so it's there for that one too. My Zani built well? Your Zani has good echoes on her. All your characters had good echoes from what I saw. Even this is like okay-ish. It's kind of weird because you have energy regen here, but like honestly, like the sub DPS doesn't matter that much, so it's fine. And it's a universal set. This is a little bit of a tragedy, but I mean, to be honest, focusing on sub DPS right now when your Chun-Li and your Cartetia aren't built are not good. I would say just leave them as they are, even though you can technically upgrade them pretty easily. Think about it like this. A sub DPS adds like maybe at the high end, it'll add 25% of a rotation or of the damage of your comp at the high end. Dual DPSs are a little bit different, obviously. For the most part, 20 or sub DPS will do like 25% at most. Like Phoebe or Chikona for the high end. So it's just not worth upgrading them that much. Where the hell? What's up here? What is? Whoops. How many are we at? Need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, last 2. One, 2. I did not mean to jump into the water. Oh, but you know what? It kind of fits her bathing suit. I'm not gonna lie. So we got Zani to level 90. Well, we got her ascended. You have so many level up mats as well. Now she's level 90. Let's get anyone else leveled. Next, we'll go work on Cartetia. Oh, actually, what we'll do is we'll use the guarantee on Flirtless. I want to use the guarantee on Flirtless over here before I farm for the Cartetia, just because I'm going to have to farm for the Flirtless Echo anyway. So I might as well use it on something I'm actually going to farm on. Wait, I'm going to... Well, I guess it's only floor 3, but I do have to get Cartetia's skills up a little bit. Instead of Eon Jisha, what do I go? You'd go Glacial damage technically, but I wouldn't worry about it. You could also go double attack and make the Moonlit set more universal, so you could use it on your other supports like Phoebe. But the honest answer is it just doesn't matter much. So fuck it, just don't do anything. We'll grab some of these because you'll need them anyway. Switch sides. This one even on the Moonlit? What is? We got Augment. Variation. I think we need crit damage from this one. I did not mean to be in the air there. I'm trolling. Use Asteroid? I definitely don't need to use Asteroid. Wait, why did that not work? It's kind of weird not having the last dance. The damage does feel lower. My ult's already way less, even though I actually, it might just be a skill level thing, honestly. That last jump I need to work on. I need to work on everything with this comp, honestly. My damage being so low, I actually can't one-cycle this guy. Is kind of weird, though. Crit damage? Oh, healing bonus. On the set we don't need. Oh, that's really good. So I probably only need one of those. Just get the middle ones. Like the buffs or whatever, and then we're chill. I mean, I could run one more for... But I'm less concerned about her because she's going to be on floor 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm the rest of them on the lower difficulty. The game would hurry up and load. If I have Brant and Contorella, is it a waste for her to pick up Jesha for Jinchi and Carlotta? Yeah. I mean, you're already clearing the game, right? So it's like definitionally a mistake. Oh, I have the things on the wrong slots. Wait, what? It only changed it for that one team? I was trying to swap into my Jesha. So I did Jesha stuff on Carlotta. I did Carlotta stuff on Jesha. No way, bro. Wait, where'd the thing go? Why would they make it so the echo blends it with the background over here? Who thought this was a good idea? You can't even see the echo when it drops to the ground. Tell me they weren't trolling there. Oh, I went to the wrong character. GG. Why did they make Flirtless into a sword? Because they're not going to make her an echo when she's a playable character. I don't want to ult here. I want to just ult on the next one. Absorb. For damage on wrong set. Dude, I need at least the right set. Two, three, four. It's the ult. I have to go into Jesha, even though she's on the wrong button. I was spamming one there, and one is not my Carlotta, it's my Jesha. Where did that work? How did I learn rotations? Well, did you just watch videos or just by playing? Both, I guess. What I recommend, there's some pretty good theory crafters in the scene. You can look up either Asian Invasions or Meiji. I think they're both pretty good. He just matches Bushin and calls it Quake Swap. True. To learn like a basic rotation for a character, I would recommend looking at guides and stuff like that. Or you can just like watch me play the characters. I mean, I'm not trying to do rotations or whatever the fuck right now. I'm barely paying attention to my monitor. This is not what the rotation is. I literally have the characters on the wrong buttons and everything. Don't do what I'm doing right now. I'll show you how to play the characters inside of a tower though. But yeah, looking up theory crafters specifically is a good idea. For any of the characters I play though, unironically, you can just watch me play it. Which is basically everyone in the game except for Inland and Kalchara. Wait, why am I claiming this? Huh? I'm gonna use your main stat selectors. Go for a crit damage echo on here probably. We got one healing bonus. If we can get one more, that'd be nice. I don't even know if we need good substats right now. Might just YOLO 25. We'll see, we'll see. Can you call yourself a base Wuwa player if you don't play Kalcharo? I don't know, chat. Am I based? Maybe I can't call myself based. Maybe I can call myself cringe. Sometimes. I'm sometimes based? What makes me not based? I feel like I'm pretty based. I can't name a single time I felt like my opinion was wrong. Because if my opinion were wrong, I would think it would not be my opinion. So my opinion must always be right. Therefore, I must literally always be based. Crit damage. That's probably good enough. It gives us 2 usable ones. Wait, what? Oh, it's these ones. Okay. Alright, hopefully they hit well. I don't really want to farm too much. But if we hit the farm, we hit the farm. That's a tragedy. But we do have a main set selector. Maybe this one will be fine. If you think you're never wrong, then you can't get guilt tripped. Well, if I think I'm never wrong, I'll always run into people on the internet who can validate my opinion. So actually, I am never wrong. Because people who are like-minded and think how I do, regardless of how right or wrong I am, will always justify my opinions. Crit damage, please. Oh, trash. Oh. I forgot I'm playing a Gacha game. They have to give you garbage. Oh, it's Battle Pass? I don't know if I made a good or a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. It's not like the highest value thing ever. But it's not bad. You see what I mean, by the way? I literally changed the team placement of these guys, and then I still ended up with the Carlotta in the second slot. I don't know why it does that. Dang. I'll farm like 2 more of each time, and then we'll go enhance, and then if it works out, it works out. And if it doesn't, then we cry. Bro! Brought it because of Furlova? Wait, what do you mean? You need the mats for Furlova? I'm so scared of placing claim rewards on accident. I was on the wrong set. Astrite? In terms of Astrite, it's actually not very good value to buy that. It's good to buy it if you need the materials or you're like more of a casual player, don't want to waste time grinding. In that case, the Battle Pass can be a high value. But if you're only buying it because you want the Astrite from it, aren't top-ups literally more Astrite? Yeah, the subscription is the best value. Hey. Restarto. Top-up has better value. The one upside is you do get the mats that make your time farming faster. That's nice. You guys scam the least if you buy the monthly. Yeah, the monthly is the only one I would say is like worth it. Outside of the monthly, I wouldn't really buy any personally. Well, actually, that's not true. The Battle Pass technically can save you more time than you end up playing in the game, which is a good thing specifically if you don't want to waste your time grinding. In terms of time efficiently, see to like money spent, it's actually pretty good value in that regard. It's not like a terrible buy. But if you're buying it for the Astrite, it's not good. Did you buy the ZZ one from Miyabi? The Battle Pass? No. The monthly subscription I do have. Oh, it's trash. The monthly makes you play every day, so maybe you do a little bit of farming too. True. That's how they bait you. They have monthly things, monthly rewards on the Battle Pass and all that stuff, so you get baited into playing the game more. I'm pretty torn as to whether to get Yuzo or Miyabi. Well, Miyabi is the most broken character in the game, and Yuzo is not Miyabi. Did that answer your question? Use the triple drops or ZZ. Oh wait, speaking of drops, that just reminded me for some reason. I actually have I have like codes and stuff I need to go get from being in the creator program for Lupa. I forgot about that. I'm gonna start giving those out on stream and stuff. Probably not today. Maybe like tomorrow and stuff. They gave me like, I think 80 codes. But all the codes are only like 30 Astrite each. Free Astrite? I could use them myself and say fuck all you guys. Would you guys prefer it if I did that? What if I just took all the Astrite you get from it and I just gave it to myself? I think you also get tubes. I need it on free to play. Apparently you can redeem 10 of the codes per account. I think I get like between 60 and 80. It make the most sense to use them yourself. True. Actually, it wouldn't because I just don't play the game enough. I spend too much time on my different accounts. It's not like I'm stuck on a single account pulling all the characters on one account. Where's my energy? I've been full clearing everything with Miyabi now, so I get by. She give me ice coverage. I don't really have his ult. Well, in that case, I mean, well, technically you don't need Miyabi to clear everything, right? Like, I cleared everything without Miyabi as, like, a brand new player, so... And level 50s. You don't need Miyabi to clear the game. But if you're asking, like, in terms of value, Miyabi is the highest value character in the game. If you compare with a lot of other characters, Ice is an overpowered element, and she's just always going to be a good pickup. I mean, Yuzuha is probably going to be a good pickup too, but the difference is she's probably going to be more team limited, right? Because she's going to be an anomaly-specific agent. Anomaly Astra? Are there other units that can compete in that slot? Miyabi's boring to play. I think after watching gameplay of Miyabi, I kind of agree with you. It doesn't look that fun. Well, it doesn't... I don't know. I might pick up Miyabi anyway. We'll see. We'll see. I wanted to get Hugo. I want Hugo and I want Vivian. Those are the two characters I want. Oh, and I want Trigger and Ambi. We'll see if I end up getting them, though. Yo, if I use this skill at the start, like, does it actually start ticking down that fast? Faster? It looks like it does. Dive bomb! Wait, that actually killed. I didn't think that would do enough damage to kill. Problem Miyabi has is that she gets... Pause honestly is a pain to build without signature. I don't know what people mean when they say that. Because I've seen people say similar things for other characters too. They say that she's a pain to build without whatever, like... all these things, right? Obviously, because it's a huge damage increase or whatever. But, like, it's not like Yi Xuan felt hard to build without her signature. And they're, like, relatively similar in damage output. With and without signature, aren't they? Happy builds crit and her signature is the only one in the game that builds crit. I get that, but what does it mean when she's still doing, like, the highest damage in the game without it? You see what I mean? Like... her signature's overpowered, yes, and it's gonna give her a lot more efficiency, yes. Isn't she still the best character in the game, even without her signature? We're comparing signature with, or signatureless with signatureless. So what does that mean? Not sure she does do more damage without sig than other units do with sig. I mean, I don't think that's a fair comparison. But the thing is, though, you just named two non-anomaly agents. You're pulling Yuza, who's going to cost more than even pulling a signature anyway. When you can just get Miyabi and then not pull a signature and she'll be strong. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what's going to be stronger? The Yuza is going for the signatureless DPS or the Miyabi without signature? Where Miyabi's going to perform on her own, but then the Yuzuha you're going to have to pair with like another limited 5-star in order to make work, right? Or a Piper, I guess. I guess you can do Piper. Like, Miyabi's team is full free. If you're going to go for a signature on the next DPS that you're pairing with Yuzuha, then I don't see why you wouldn't go for Miyabi's signature. And if you're not going to go for the signature, Miyabi's just going to perform better anyway. And she also can use free-to-play teams. Where'd the things go? Wait, why am I even on here? Crit damage. I use Sigless Miyabi with Mono Ice. It still slaps. I'm not even pulling for a signature on the rerun. Yeah, if I'm pulling for Miyabi personally, I'm not gonna be pulling for a signature. I wanted to get Hugo, but I might end up with Miyabi. Still have not decided. Five three. Oh wait, no, that one's enhanced. Those are both dog shit. All right, Kuro, you got one chance to do me not dirty. Can we get good builds? Oh, we can get shit. Ever good on crit build 44111? On Windward? What? I need more context. On Riju? I mean, it's something you can physically do. On Riju, his damage isn't going to matter as much. You're mainly playing him for the bell buff anyway. Like, he's going to contribute way less to that comp, so it just doesn't matter. Then counter view, it is. Trying to get his account built, and then I'm going to go do tower. Unfortunately, the Cartelia Echoes don't want to drop. Our life sucks. Can't grind. True. I mean, on the bright side, this is the only character I really have to grind for. The Cartelia. Everyone else is, like, free. Because I don't need to get Echoes on anything, right? That's why I'm kind of chill with it. Wait, why is he so zoomed out? Do you see that? What the hell was that? I don't have good pieces either. I don't know if you guys remember, but I deleted my best piece yesterday. I got dog shit pieces. Ooh. Have you ever thought of making a TikTok or posting short on it? I actually just started posting shorts recently. And yeah, I just started posting them on TikTok too. Thanks for the sellout. The first video I posted on there was, should you pull for Lupa? The TLDR? No. Fuck that character or what? I may have bricked my account. Did you pull for Lupa or what? Yes? Oh, yeah, you bricked your account. GG. And I don't have Brants? Oh, basic attack crit rate. Dude, I'm just going to insta 25 this. Wait, crit rate crit damage is not law. And resonance skill. Wait, you got banger echoes. Wait, this guy kind of has the stuff on here. Yeah, I don't know why you have HP echoes leveled, but they're going in the bin now. Crit damage HP. Alright, those are shit, but this is good enough. We're only doing floor 6 or floor... We're only doing floor 3, so it's not a big deal if Cartelia doesn't have the best echoes. Dude, this... I didn't see this over here because these ones were equipped, so I thought this was on the wrong set, and I just enhanced one for the wrong set. I would have been pissed. Oh, we have another HP one over here. Okay. Crit damage, that's a good start. Defense attack is trash. But honestly, it might be enough to clear. So we'll go farm some 1-cost for her, and then we'll go work on skills, and then we'll go clear tower. Show them any Echo EXP? Well, he has no echoes, so that's why he has that much Echo EXP. He has no echoes to actually have that Echo EXP used on. Wait, did we have one already? I actually didn't check. Let me see. Might use my corals to S2 brand from S0. I wonder if it's ever going to feel worth to go for sequences for me. I feel like I will always be a better player if I don't go for sequences and I clear without sequences. So I feel like going for sequences is bait for me because I end up on other people's accounts anyways, and I want to just be a better player when I'm playing it anyway. But also, being a better player just makes for better content, doesn't it? Wait, do you guys prefer it if I suck at this game or if I'm good? Like, is it better if I suck? What if I start throwing for content instead of being me? Thoughts? Still want to try the Lupa brand team? Let me know. I might want to try that still. Not today, though. But yeah, I might hit you up for that. I have stuff on the wrong side. Sequences make the game too easy? That's how I feel personally. I feel like it makes the game too easy. Oh, do you have Echo food? Let's go grab some Echo food. Wait. We haven't done exploration. By the way, if you do the exploration over here, you can get this thing right here. I mean, I'll go check. I doubt you have it, though. But there's a drop food over here that increases your Echo drop rate by 50%. Rhinne needs weapon? He doesn't need his weapon, but his weapon is the strongest in the game. Bruh, it's a game. Whoever likes her, pulls her, y'all doing too much yapping deep shit. It's a game at the end of the day. Shake my head. Why did you type like your parents hit you on the head with a hammer repeatedly? What the hell did I just read, bro? Yeah, this thing right here, the sweet and sour pork recipe. Go get that. The stream yapping is the whole deal. I guess I just shouldn't tell people that Lupa is not a good idea to pull for, just in general. Because if you're going to go for Lupa, you're already probably clearing the game anyway with Brand. Because Brand can already pair with other units, and she's also not versatile, and she also doesn't really work too well in other comps. Like, she's technically bits with the fusion comps, but none of those are going to be good. You can just go for other shit. Lupa looks fun, but damage so bad. Her damage isn't, like, bad if she's with Brand. But on the other team, she's, like, mediocre, yeah. You can't clear the game without S6 Lupa. True. Go for Galbrenna. True. I do think it's crazy that they made Lupa specifically buff the most, like, already the strongest fusion unit. Why would they do that? Why buff the already strongest fusion unit? Why not buff the ones that need love? Why is she not like a Chun-Li character? Why is she not an Encore? I mean, I guess she kind of is an Encore character, but not really. I feel like she's mainly tailored toward Brand. Why not make her a Chun-Li character? Is it because they want people to pull for Brand if they want to pull for Lupa? Oh, it's because too many people already have Chun-Li. Makes sense. Maybe Galbrenna will make her viable. I mean, well, Lupa is viable, to be clear. Like, she's not viable. Like, with Brand, she's strong. But the problem is, like, she's only strong with Brand, and her other teams are, like, whatever. And she's stuck to fusion only. So she's not versatile, and her other teams are whatever. And you can just pull for any other character, and it's going to perform better anyway. Like, if I'm going to pull 2 5-stars, why am I not pulling Chikona Cartetia? Why am I not pulling Zoni Phoebe? Those are somehow more versatile units than whatever the fuck Lupa is supposed to be. Don't even know that's possible. But then also they have more potential in the future too. I just don't get it. Dargan. There are some stat selectors on here. Where the hell? I don't know where that is, but I can go over here. Trying to make main DPS Lupa work. Chun-Li with Chun-Li Shorekeeper. Isn't that just Chun-Li main DPS with Lupa on the team? I'm pretty sure Chun-Li does more damage in that comp. Even though she's not even getting buffs from, or like the liberation buff, or I guess the basic buff in this case. I should say. Chun-Li buffs Lupa? I know, but the Chun-Li does more damage in that comp regardless of the Chun-Li buffing Lupa, which is really weird. But I guess they intended for her to be like a buffing sub-DPS kind of character, right? So in that regard, it kind of makes sense. But also, it's kind of weird because Chun-Li already does mid damage. Galbrena will help Lupa beat the allegations. Lupa is like technically strong, but she's only strong for Brant and she has no flexibility. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Do you guys consider Lupa a bad character? Because she's technically good if you play her in that one specific team. Like, she's one of the better performing teams in the game. It's just like, if you're not playing that team, she's like kind of whatever. And then also she has like no flexibility. Like, I consider her a bad character, but she does technically perform. I guess there's just like a caveat there for her performance. Yeah, I guess niche is a good word for it. Except they're making niche characters end up performing less than like the more versatile characters. So like, what is it? Like, huh? And then they made it so the niche character doesn't even buff up the characters that need the buffs. Why is Chun-Li not buffed? Why is Encore so mid? You're the luxury unit. If you're already clearing your pull for her, but if you're new, probably not. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Why is this so laggy, by the way? Luxury is a good word for it. She's definitely a luxury unit. Just is like that? Just is more versatile though, because it's just their skill buffs, right? That are actually good for other characters. The problem is when you look at Lupa, her archetype is already taken over by two other characters in Rochia and Sanhua. And Sanhua is a free character who does it better for most teams. Like, what's performing better? The Sanhua team or like Sanhua Camellia or Lupa Camellia? What's the difference between those two? And you're spending a 5-star to do that? Whereas Jesh is legitimately Biss. Oh! Wait, that's a 25. Oh my. That farming goes hard. Alright, come on. Come on. Kuro. I have not trash talked you at all this stream. I said, you know what? I will take back all the slander. Lupa, best design I've ever seen in a game. Best made character ever. Please. It didn't hit, but honestly, that's still literally a 5-liner. That's literally a 5-liner with high crit damage. I'll take it. That's a good piece. Isn't it Lupa Biss for Encore? She's technically Biss for all the fusion units. The problem is, that doesn't mean anything because the fusion units already sucked and she made them like very slightly less sucky. Except for the one unit that is actually good, aka Brant. Like the Encore team does not perform well. That's not performing better than other like 5-star characters. She doesn't pair well with Chun-Li. It just doesn't do much. That's the problem. I'm in enemy territory with the Lupa hate. I mean, I have her in her signature. She's the second signature I've ever pulled for, I think. I do be a non-Lupa stan, though. I wanted to like her, too, because I like all the fusion characters. I'm a quick swap main. You guys all know that. How hard is the endgame? Is it important to min-max your team? I beat the entire game with level 70 characters. You can beat this game drooling all over your keyboard, bro. I promise you. You're fine. I'll try Mono Fusion. Yeah, I did yesterday when I pulled Lupa. I haven't tried the brand version. I tried the Encore Chun-Li version. I'll try the brand version another time. HP. Alright, can we get back-to-back good echoes? Wait, can we get back-to-back good echoes? Aww. Crit damage 13.8. That is a Giga Insta 25 banger. I don't think we've hit a double crit this stream. Oh, no, that's not true. We did on the rejuve. All right, come on. The second time. It did hit HP percent. I mean, it's still like a decent echo. It's not bad. I'll use it. This will clear. But it's not good. I got one more on here. No. Let's see. One cost. My echo luck is unmatched when it comes to upgrading to level 10. I don't even know what that means. Is that true? Let's find out. I mean, that is technically 2 usable rolls. They're not really what I want to see, but they are usable. Crit rate? That is technically a usable roll. Not really. Now let's go back to farming. Wait. Am I missing? Can I 25 that? No, I can't. Bro, every single one of these is a one-liner. Why are you saying my echo luck is unmatched? Every single one is a one-liner, bro. Yay. Echo farming gives me PTSD. Alright, is it a hot take if I say I would rather probably have ZZZ's gearing system than this game's gearing system? Is that a hot take? You're right. I feel like it's literally better. I see people glaze the echo gearing system in this game, but I feel like the echo gearing system in this game is not good. I don't know why it gets glazed. Okay, I know why it gets glazed. It's better than Genshin's. Sure. People thought it was really good at the start of the game because it was farmable and everyone wanted to play perma at the start of the game. But like, dude, you guys really want to sit here and farm a gacha all day? No? Yeah, I don't either. You know, I say that, but I grind the most out of literally everyone in the world, so... Maybe I should practice what I preach. I have everything on the wrong slots. That do be annoying. I feel like ZZ is just better because, like, relative to your time investment, you just get more out of it. It is true you can perma grind in here, but, like, it doesn't really matter because you can't get tubes or anything. You don't like running around the map for an hour just to roll HP defense? Well, yeah, exactly. That's the point that I mean. It's like... I can either grind for an hour and get dick and balls. You guys remember when I spent 14 hours grinding for Brant, by the way? I spent 14 hours grinding for Brant's Echoes, and I ended up with nothing at the end. Literally nothing. I didn't have a single two-liner. 14 hours of grinding straight. Not even a singular Echo. That was fucked. In ZZZ, I'll log in for 2 minutes, try to get gear, and if I don't get it, I log off. It's just a better way to handle it. I'm so low on tubes right now. All right, come on. Oh, it's a good start, kind of. Crit damage. Okay. 25. No. No. All right, come on. Basic attack is usable. It's a usable piece. You guys like all our one crit rate pieces? I mean, they do have multiple lines at least. Like, this is a 4-line. This is a 3-line. This is a 4. This is a 5-line, actually, technically. This is a 4-line. This is a 3-line. They're not bad. Let's go get her ascended. You check out the ZZ livestream? No, I only watched the part where they showed the leaks for the kits, so I could see what Alice and Yuzo look like. But after that, I was busy, so I didn't get a chance to look at it. Do you guys think I should look at it? Or like, what cool happened in there? How many pulls do you think I spent on Cortetti's weapon? The fact that you're bragging on it makes me think you spent 5 pulls max. There's an in video version you can watch that summarizes it. Oh, am I allowed to react to that or no? Maybe I'll go do that. New summer skins? I'm actually not a fan of it. I like Carlotta's dress. I feel like it's more elegant. I would have liked these skins if they gave her like particle effects and stuff, but they didn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the skins personally. Why has he got a 6-pack? I know you want to look at it. You think I'm a gooner for the guys or what? Is that what you're trying to imply? What are you trying to imply here? Maybe I am. You don't know me, but what are you trying to imply, bro? Oh, and ZZZ. Oh. That's why you used that one brand thumbnail on the swords challenge. True. Actually, honestly, for those, I just take whatever the like official art pictures are. I just look at the ones that look cool. I just use that. That one did go hard though. He kind of looked like a bear. If which of the new skins I would have paid $50 if they actually spent the time to... The skins probably would have felt cheap. That's kind of how I feel too. I felt like they could have done a better job, but they just didn't for no reason. And from Elegant Lady Boss to cheap ass corn star. Bro, why do you type like that? The way you type is so weird. This is like definitely like the Omega brain rot TikTok era kind of lingo. When's the speedrun video coming out? It's still in the works actually. I'm not 100% sure when. I wanted it to be out already, but I had a little bit of an issue with it. Where is Cartethia? It'll definitely be out sometime this month. I wanted it to be out at the end of last month though. But it'll be out sometime this month. Jinchi skin is a better investment. I do think they cooked way harder on the Jinchi skin. You spent more money in ZZ than Wuwa? No, I haven't. The only thing I bought in ZZ was like the monthly pass. I spent $5 on that game. And Wuwa, technically I spent $50 to get Contorella. And I bought one of the monthly passes too. So I spent $55 on this game and I spent $5 in ZZ. Which, kind of funny. Oh, the Ishwen skin. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How much was the Ishwen skin? I actually don't even remember how much it cost. How much is the Ishwen skin? Any more 5-star skins? The 4-star ones aren't it? I want more like the Jinchi one. I feel like Jinchi's skin was pretty good. $15 you Gooner? It looks better than her base outfit. Her base outfit looks so mid. Dude, you guys didn't even tell me till afterward. It has like some stalking sound effect or something like weird ass Gooner shit on it. I didn't even know that until after I got the skin. If I was aware of that, I don't know if I would have bought the skin. I mean, it still looks nice. I guess I probably would have. $15? $15 isn't bad. So I spent $20 on that game. And I spent $55 on this game. You have time to talk about a Lord and Savior Ling Yong? If Ling Yong is your Lord and Savior, I think you've got issues. I'm talking about more than just in game. I don't know if I've ever met a Ling Yong sim. Have you guys ever seen someone who legitimately likes Ling Yong? I gotta run one more. Surprised you got the skin over Contorella? Me? Huh? This is not my account. I'm a Ling Yong main. You're one of the few. You'll win your next 50-50s and get Ling Yong. Ling Yong literally blessed my 50-50s during the speedrun. Do you guys remember? I lost both 50-50s during the speedrun, and I lost them both to Ling Yong. I literally had S1 Ling Yong. I was as unlucky as possible because this stupid fucking rat piece of shit kept showing up during the speedrun. Fuck him. You know how much easier it would have been to clear if I could actually go for actual characters instead of whatever the fuck. Where even is he? This stupid rat piece of shit keeps showing up. Fuck him, bro. This is my main account. This is not my account. This is a viewer's account. I'm trying to get them nice and set up right now. I told them I'd clear tower for them. So I gotta get their characters all fixed, and then I got an idea. I'm Chuck. I can't speak. I'm kind of too lazy to farm, so I'm just going to go over here and grab these from the store. And that should be level 80 on Cortetia. I could go for level 90, but it's not going to do much. It's going to take a long time to farm. I'll let you do that, Asura. We're only doing floor 3 with Cortetia, so I don't really need her to be too built. That's why I'm leaving her echoes as mid as they are. What else do we need to work on? Roba. Wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize you're not going to have the spectral res. I mean, it's fine. We can use Rhinne on the Zani comp, but... Oh, that feels a little bit bad. I'm not going to lie. Make it so other characters are fully built and leveled. You go for Camellia for Whimpering. Do you think that's not needed? I can clear with Zani Phoebe, Carlotta Jesha. It's not needed. Your Zani can clear, and Cortetia can clear, and Carlotta can clear. Yeah, you don't need the Camellia. Your account as is can clear all the content in the game for the rest of the life of the account. I'm not gonna lie to you. The game could power creep for an entire year. You could still probably clear. It was a Mu hour, you. So Cortetia ascended. Let's go ahead and work on her skills. I don't need to get them too high. We can just get them up to level 6, maybe. Maybe even less than that. Remember, Cortetia is only going to be clearing floor 3, so it's not a big deal. This takes so long. Is there a way for me to just hold this down and make it faster? Dude, I forgot what is Cortetia's? Is it liberation over Forte, or is it Forte over liberation over basic? I actually don't remember. Any knowers? Oh, whoever's got a crown? Because it looks cool. He's a king. Ow. We got all our skills to level 6, except for intro. That's not a real skill. The rest of it looks good. Next up, we'll do a little bit of Zani maxing. Let's go kill Hecate. Dude, I have a shoulder injury that pisses me the fuck off. Anytime I go to the gym, I aggravate it. Literally no exceptions. I can't do anything without pissing it off. It's like always there. I'll just always feel it. For the rest of my life. It'll never not be there. Got the injury checked out. There's this thing called health insurance that I don't have. I should probably get that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I tried to look up how to get health insurance, and then it was complicated, and then I gave up. I should probably look into that again. Alright, serious question. Unironically, no memes. How the fuck do I get health insurance? Oh, actually, you know what's a good idea? I'll use ChatGPT. Next time you stream, we get paid. I'm gonna sort you out with a nice donation, ideally for your hard work. You appreciate that so much. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? It's not. I almost got trolled there. I almost died for no reason. I'll explain the rotations for the comps once I get into tower. But for now, I just want to farm. What do I want to do? Do you think AI can do an account review? That is a good idea for a video. I will make AI do everything for the account. That's a good idea. You guys want to watch ChatGPT run my account for an entire stream? We won't be able to see your beautiful face. What I'll do is I'll tell ChatGPT what I want to do or what I'm going to work on, like doing tower or whatever, and I'll tell it to give me whatever comps. Think about it. So, like, I'll say, these are the characters I own. I'm going into tower. I need 3 teams. What teams do you think I should run for tower? And for which one specifically? Can ChatGPT beat Wuthering Waves? Oh, that goes hard. Ling Yang time? True. Do you guys think ChatGPT would be good at Wuthering Waves? I'm actually curious. Dude, that's a banger. Dude, we're doing that next week. Fuck it. You guys gave me a banger. We're doing that next week. I think that's a funny as fuck stream. Tell me that is not a good stream. Model's training data is currently older than Pridwin. Older than current Pridwin. I don't think that's true. Is it? Oh, like it might be true, but it can still search the web. Because it'll mention other... Like, I use ChatGPT literally to help with my videos for, like, especially, like, tags and stuff like that. Or, like, helping with, like, making my scripts more refined and stuff. And it's able to... It knows about, like, all the new characters and stuff. Like, if I ask it for, like, video ideas, it'll tell me, like, all the upcoming characters and shit like that. It's like, it knows what the characters are. Probably just from searching the web. And Google stuff? Yeah, exactly. So even if it's older, it still knows. ChatGPT makes my thumbnail. Dude, I asked you guys what you guys wanted for my thumbnails. You guys literally said you guys wanted the most generic slop ever. I made you guys vote for it. Do you guys remember? I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the 3 thumbnails I gave you guys to vote for. And I'll show you what they picked. This one, and this one. Okay. Here are the 3 thumbnails I made you guys vote between. Is this one? Oh, that was the wrong one. Wait, what? Is this? No. This one. And then... Huh? This one. Like style. I was asking you, like, what style you guys like. And you guys overwhelmingly voted for this style. And it wasn't even close. It was like 70% of you guys voted for this style right here. 70% of you guys voted for this. I think 15% voted for this. And like 13% voted for this or something. Obviously, those aren't the actual numbers, but that's like a rough estimate. Or it might have been like 2010 or something. ChatGPT just recommended me Lingyong, Verna, and Sanhua, and that's why it's going to be a banger stream. Make it a series with the whole account? I think it'd be a funny gimmick for one stream. I think it would get boring after a while because I have to keep inputting everything I'm going to do into ChatGPT, which is why I think it would work for one stream. But if I do it for multiple streams, it's going to piss me off. But if I do it once, it's funny. But I'm going to be inputting, like, I'll ask what, oh, wait. Should I ask for rotations? Wait, that'd be so funny. What if I ask for rotations? I ask it how to play the comp? Can ChatGPT clear Tower of Adversity? That's a banger. All right, we're doing that. Wait, do I do that tomorrow? Wait, what was I doing tomorrow originally? Hold on, let me check. I don't have anything I was doing tomorrow. I haven't even written a schedule for tomorrow. Oh, bet. Do you guys know if you guys join my Discord, you can see my schedule that I apparently don't have uploaded right now for some reason? I don't remember what was Zani's. Forte Liberation skill. Okay. And then Carlotta's was what? Forte over Liberation over skill as well, probably? Carlotta's gonna need less help than Zani does, though. Well, no, Zani has her weapon. Oh, it's Liberation over skill over Forte. Interesting. Okay. Let's get 2 of these. Let's grab Carlotta's nodes because these are good. You should always grab nodes as a heads up to anyone watching this wherever, whenever. Nodes are OP. It's just free damage. Just grab them. Grab this. This node doesn't matter much because it's just damage reduction. And we don't need that. BB not having these is kind of criminal. So we'll go ahead and get these 2. Bang. Bang. Do I need to get her stuff up more? Let me see. Wait, wasn't Zane Forte? Zane was Forte, wasn't it? Did I just troll? Yeah, it was Forte. I trolled. Alright, it's fine. That's why we have 3 of these. And then just like magic. Oh, I need some of these. Then just like magic, it's like nothing happened. Now I need 2 of these. All right, dude. Leveling up skills is so tedious. All right, we got a level 9. That's fine. Hopefully this is good enough. Let's go over the stats we have right now. So Zani is 2.4k attack, 50 crit rate, and 304 crit damage. She's on signature level 80. If I had to get this up, I will. Actually, honestly, I could just get this up right now. If you have enough of the supply packs, I might as well. If you literally have the supply packs waiting here, how come you didn't level 15 your weapons? I mean, level 90. Why did I say 15? Level 90? Let's get Carlotta's up too then. It's just free. $89. All right, 90. So we have Static Mist. So Carlotta's weapon and Zani's weapon maxed out. I would do Cartetia's weapon, but it's not going to be needed for this run because we're doing level 4 floor or level 3 floors on Cartetia. Carlotta's stats are 2.6k attack, 90 crit rate, and 241 crit damage. All right, that's kind of a hell of a ratio. I don't even know how she goes that high. You got some crazy pieces on her. Damn. 90 crit rate is crazy. Jesha has negative attack, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. She is level 40. She probably clears anyway. Who cares? Rhinne is level 40, but she has this, and that's the only thing that matters. Zani's 2.6k attack, 50 crit rate, and 308 crit damage. Cortetia is 44k HP, 54 crit rate, and 228 crit damage. Remember, she just get 10% from her set. And then Phoebe is going to be sub DPS, so who cares? Let's go try tower. Is Lupa good? She's good specifically with Brant. Well, she's technically best installed for the fusion characters, but I wouldn't recommend pulling her because she's only good for the fusion characters. She's not a versatile character, and her teams aren't, like, amazing outside of Brant. But even then, it's not like she's the best in the game with Brant. So it's like, you have a non-versatile character. What the hell did I just look up? Oh my god. You made ChatGPT make a thumbnail for me. Why do I look so yassified? What the hell happened? I look so yassified. This is Rover, apparently. This literally looks like Anton, by the way. This is not just Anton. His hand's like all messed up. You have a number over here. You have the weird-ass background. This is what Ling Yong... Calcharo is the Luke. Ling Yong is... I don't even know who this is. What the fuck is going on with this thumbnail, bro? This is troll. I like it. That's funny. That's funny. Trying to get 250 crit damage. Your ratio is good enough to clear. You're fine. People tell you to go crit damage main stat here. Is that a good idea? Let me think. If you get one more crit roll, I guess you could go for the crit damage main stat. But honestly, I would work on your other characters first. Tower time? Yeah. I'm gonna have to reset all these. So for tower, we're gonna have Cortetia clear the floor 3s and floor 2s. And her team is gonna be Cortetia Sanhua. And honestly, she doesn't get a third character. Let's put Sanhua in the moonlit and let's go rock out. Oh, miserably at clearing tower? That's fine. Let me make sure this is saved as the right set. Set. I don't know what STE is, but... Oh, it's the same set. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. And I'll save this as your... Rejov. I will actually be using this on Rover, so I'm going to enhance the crit rate one, even though crit damage is better. Oh! Well, that's a 25 if I've ever seen one. Yeah, healing bonus on this is not real. That's not a real thing. This would be such a good piece for Cortetia. That's a tragedy. Wait, do you have any attack on here? Hold on. No. Okay. Actually, chat, before I could do this, I'm going to use the bathroom. I haven't peed all stream. Hold on. All right. Did I put on Moonlit? I did, right? No. But I did? Wait, what? Huh? I saved the Moonlit and then didn't apply it. Banger. Wait, why do I have Kelpie on main slot? Wait, what is this? Alright, it doesn't matter, it's fine. Who cares? This is gonna be so weird only using 2 characters. And a gaming thumbnail be simple since I don't know if I should make my AMV thumbnail like in my editing channel. I don't know what you mean by that. Can it be simple? I mean, it should be well made. Why would you make it not well made? If you're not going to make stuff quality, why would your viewers watch it? Alright, since you're a new player, I'll go ahead and explain how to play Cartetia. Having Kelpie as my main stat echo is not a good idea. Don't do that. Definitely swap over to Flirtless. But pretty much your goal is to get all 3 of these swords built up. The way you do that is by doing your basic attack chain, either introing or doing your heavy attack, and doing your skill. So you see, skill spawns the 3rd one. I'm doing my heavy attack here. That spawns my 1st one. And then my basic attack chain over here spawns my middle one. Then you plunge attack, and then you go to an ult, and then inside of ult form, I mean, generally you'd have an actual team and stuff, so you'd have like Chacona or whatever building up stuff. Since you don't, oh my god, I have Kelpie. I forgot about that. Or I'm trolling. Since you don't have Chacona, you're going to be quick swapping between these 2 in order to get extra erosion stacks on the enemy. And then you're pretty much just trying to do attacks on Flirtless to build up your ultimate over here and then ult out. You want to ult targets that have arrow erosion on it, and that's why you're swapping between the baby forms and the adult forms. And that should be the basics of Cartetia. Now, obviously, once you apply that in a team environment, you're going to try and get out or intro buffs from Sanhua. You want to do that closer to when you're actually inside of your combo, though. So we'll do it here. I have all my swords put down, and then I go to an ult. And now I'm going to get more value out of my buffs from the Sanhua. I come over here. In this case, on the 5th auto attack string of her adult form, I'm going to cancel it like that with my auto attack string from Cartetia. And I come back over here, do a little bit more shenanigans, ult out. I can do another basic attack string, which I got canceled by. Skill, come to Sanhua. Get canceled. This is not an S5 Cartetia. I mean, S5 Sanhua. So I do not have extra Concerto Gen, which kind of sucks. It's not the biggest deal. That's a pretty easy clear. Unselect. Unselect. Do I need multiple characters? Can I just run with this? Honestly, let me do the Cartetia ones first. That way I can go ahead and clear up the Moonlit set and not have to keep swapping back and forth. So, put Zani over here real quick. I don't even have a set on PB. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll explain all the comps. I'm not going to explain it here because this stuff's just going to die instantly and I don't have a real like team on me. That's it? Yeah, that's exactly why we're not explaining it. Alright, let's go over here, back on Cartetia. This. Oh, so I didn't switch a new PC and I'm lazy? You got a new PC? Wait, what do you get in your PC? I'm gonna go ahead and lead with ult over here. Dude, not having S5 is so cursed. It takes so long to build Concerto for no reason. Well, plunge attack. Whatever. But I need a grinding set for Phoebe. Moonless set for Phoebe is so what substats? Technically, you should not have the energy regen on there if you want the set to be for Phoebe as well. You don't need like a whole... Well, I guess you do need a second set because in Whimpering Waste, you'll need 2 sets. So yes, you will need a second set. Ideally, it would be either crit to crit damage 4 cost. And then your 3 cost would be attack and Spectro. Or double Spectro is better, but you can use 1 attack, 1 Spectro to make it more universal. And your 1 costs are attack. Glad I skipped Lupa. Does anyone regret pulling Lupa yet? Why did I just get hit? I wonder if people will legitimately regret pulling for her. Why did she bait? She has like negative versatility as a character. She's only like really good with brands. And she's not gonna have flexibility in the future. In that regard, she's gigabait. She's super shielded? What do you mean by that? Oh, that was it? Okay. So first things first, I actually need to make sure that I can clear this with the Zani. If I can't actually clear middle with Zani, everything we just worked for is bricked. I don't know why Rhinne was used on floor 1. Moonlit. Looks good. It looks good. Make sure Rhinne's on her set. Variation has her thing. Alright, it all looks good. Let's go. And card not clear with show buff on middle. She can, but his stats on the Cartethia are really mediocre. It probably could still clear, maybe. Because I was able to solo at level 80, but I had better stats than he did. Is the rover not built? The rover's not built at all. Bro, he's a level 70 Phoebe. You think the rover's going to be built? Are you on crack? Alright, I don't know if the Zani will have the damage with the Phoebe being so under-geared, but let's find out. This is a Spectral Res floor, and it is a level 100 unit, and they are upping the HP of tower. But if I can clear middle tower with level 70, surely a level 90 Zani with a good team can clear. Surely. I messed up already. But it's fine. Did you do Verna shenanigans? No, I messed up. I'm going to restart. So the way we're going to start this is we're going to skill on Zani. Go over to Phoebe. Absolution. Immediately ult. Put down the ring. Switch over to Verna. 3, 4, 5 on her basics. Then we skill. Cancel skill with ult. Jump in the air. Do some autos. Apparently he dodged my thing. But we got a little bit lucky there. Right now we're just building up some of the bar for Zani. We want to tag it once with this skill there, the enhanced skill. Because tagging it with that skill applies Spectrophasal, which increases her set, which is good for us. I'm gonna go with an ult here. Kind of sucks I don't have extra Zani buffs, but it's fine-ish, I guess. And honestly, it looks like pretty decent damage. 3, 4, 5. This is a little bit awkward of a rotation. Dude, honestly, with the Spectral Res even being on middle tower, I'm pretty sure I can still clear with this. And this is scuffed too. I mean, this just shows you the power of Zoni. Look at the damage I'm doing right now. You guys are concerned about me being able to clear because the Spectral is on middle? Look at his HP right now. I think one more rotation, I'll have it. 49 seconds left, so I get 2 more rotations too. I just need to not die on the Rhinne for no reason, and we're chill. Okay, parry, that's big. Cancel Absolution with the ult. Gonna go ahead and do a thingy. Star Flash, come back over here. Do an auto attack chain on her. One more Star Flash, that'll give me the intro from the Heron into the Zoni. Big debuffs. Then we ult. We get one more rotation. See, it's a pretty easy clear. Look at that. And you guys were worried. I was never a doubter for a second. Bang! Look at that. Even with the Phoebe being mid, even with the Rhinne being level 40, literally, it just doesn't matter. It's a Spectral Res floor too. But Zoni is so overpowered, it can do it anyway. It just doesn't matter. I'm telling you. There's no accounts I can't clear tower on. This account is level 60. It's just too free. Alright, I can't use Zoni on this side, obviously. So I need to get rid of the Rhinne that got used on side 1 over here, unfortunately. But Carlotta should be able to do that one pretty easily. How am I supposed to do that? I had a skill issue? I literally told you how to play the comp. I told you exactly what you need to do. Just go back and rewatch that. I promise you can't clear with my account. Rage bait, I see. I see you, bro. That's smart. You can never clear tower on my account? True. I've not met a single account yet that is above level 60 that I haven't been able to clear tower on. It's literally just like, I mean, there's probably some that exist if you actually have characters or whatever, but, or have like legitimately nothing built or whatever. But like, if you're like actually unironically playing the game, you have like some characters you pull for something. It's not like full free to play or whatever the fuck. Like, I can clear. It just hasn't happened yet. Account is worse, no Zoni to carry it. I mean, Zoni's not the only character that can carry. You can have Cortetia, you can have Carlotta, you can have... I mean, you can have a lot of things, actually. Technically, you have Lupa Brant now. Have you ever reviewed an account where they had every standard character no limited? I haven't reviewed a no play account or like a standard only account. I haven't done that yet. Oh. I mean, that one's going to be free. All right, let's go ahead and try the middle tower with Carlotta. I'll teach you how to play this team too. We can use the Rhinne over here. It should be able to clear. Have you reviewed a challenge account? There was an account I was going to review today, actually, that was only characters who have R in their name. Or people applying for the account reviews? Go join the Discord. What's up, Zurich? How are you? I couldn't clear middle tower with Jinchi this time around, and she's S3. It is Spectral Res. But you should be able to clear middle tower with S3. I was almost able to clear with S2, and the S2 was a little bit scuffed because it didn't have ideal teammates, if I remember correctly. You should be able to. But yeah, Jinchi has fallen off quite a bit. Did I pull Lupa? I did. I actually built Lupa yesterday. Lupa actually made me delete the best artifact I had on my account. I had a challenge yesterday where if I couldn't build Lupa in an hour and clear tower on my first try, I'd have to delete my best artifact. And I was 0.6 seconds off. 0.6 seconds off of clearing. All because I missed every crit. And then I redid it, and I had like 20 seconds left. I mean, whatever, bro. It is what it is. That's the problem with not having Brand. I mean, it was even a shell tower, too. Artifact? All right, Echo. You know what I mean, bro. Artifact, Echo, drive disc. All right, I've never called it a drive disc before. I was a Genshin player, though. That was the first... Was that the first gacha I've ever played? No, I guess technically Summoner's War was. Yo, does anyone play Summoner's War in the year 2025? And let me go ahead and clear real quick. So on Carlotta, what we're going to do is we're going to start by heavy attack and skill. Oh. Actually, we're not going to do that because I forgot they're HP inflationing the fuck out of middle tower in deceptive ways and making it so you can't even hit the first side until 5 seconds after because they've spawned in. Yay. I forgot about that. My bad. So we're going to load with the heavy attack on Carlotta. This will give her the crystals, and you can see it's generating some of her forte. We skill, we go out. We go to Rhinne over here and do Rhinne's combo, and we're going to do Rhinne's combo introing into Gacha. So Gacha over here is going to want to 1, 2, 3. I can't do that because these mobs are messing with me. And there's a tech where you can jump cancel it. I didn't do it ideally there, and you'd have to look a little bit into that. I can explain it a little bit later on more. But when we have the buff from the Gacha into the Carlotta from that outro, you want to stay on the Carlotta the whole time. You'll notice from that, I had heavy. I didn't even have to use a skill again, though I could have. And then after the forte, you just go throughout your whole rotation. Make sure you intro into the Gacha instead of the Rhinne, because Rhinne does not need intro skills ever. It's actually a debuff for you to go intro into the Rhinne. So over here, if you skill and then jump at the same time, like immediately afterward, you'll get a cancel, which will like save you, I think, 3 seconds total on the rotation, which is pretty good. Once again, forte into just ults. The bosses aren't really lined up. This kind of sucks. 1, 2, 3. Do this. I don't know if this one will have the damage to clear this time. I only get 2 rotations. I need 3 rotations. I think. Let's see. I think I need 3 rotations. Yeah, I need 3 rotations. So let's restart. So I need the Captanis over here to line up. We start with the heavy attack. We do some heavy attacks over here. Some attacks with the crystals on us. Use our skill. Go into Gacha. 1, 2, 3. Go into Rhinne. Troll my combo. For some reason, the Captanises are going and fighting in Narnia, so they won't even attack me properly. I'm back into Gacha. Try to jump cancel. Fail it miserably because I suck at the game and I don't play this character. I'm restarting. Camelia's nice on this floor. I did clear with Camellia. And that was pretty easy. Okay, animation cancel is just as basic. How? So 1, 2, 3 with the heavies. Blowing the crystals. Go through. Come to Rhinne. 1, 2, 3 on our basics. Skill. Cancel the skill with ult. And then we're going to intro into Gacha here. 1, 2. We got interrupted by that, but honestly, it's not even bad. I'm going to skill, cancel the skill with ult, and dash through the skill. I actually thought that would be enough. I kind of messed it up there, but I guess it's fine. They're nice and lined up, so now the forte plus the ult hits both. Boom. Okay, nice. Did I actually just get killed by that? Dude, having level 40 characters is such a debuff. I don't want to actually do mechanics. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Go into Rhinne. Rhinne's combo. Go in the air, do some dodges. Insta ult. Get canceled in the middle of my stuff. Alright, they should be pretty lined up over here. We dash through. So they're nice and lined up right now. So we can line them up. Do good AoE. I just had to line up like 5 times. Good job, man. Wait, can I kill? Alright, perfect. I wanted to save the last shot for these guys. That looked kind of weird. That's not how you normally do it, but it saved the last shot for these guys, and that's so good. I'll take that over the extra time. Yeah, I had to go into Carlotta there because that extra time ends up messing my rotation up a little bit. But it's fine. I need these guys to line up. Bro, they're moving so slow and away from each other. The run was so good, too. Why would you do this? Bang! This is not crit. Or it did crit, but it didn't kill because I ran out of the buffs. I'm only going to get 2 rotations. Wait, is this actually bricked? Wait, this might actually unironically be bricked. I didn't get the Heron buff here either. Oh, that's not good. I just don't have the damage for this. Do I really need to build the Cartethia over here? No way, bro. This is not going to clear. The Carlotta does not have the damage to clear. I'm actually really surprised by that. So I need to bring in the Cartethia built. Carlotta does not have Sig. I really thought the Carlotta would have enough damage. Is it just because Jesha sucks so bad? I mean, the Jesha being level 40 definitely does not help. Don't I need more crit damage? No. Need more of these. Do you have more of these? I thought the Colada would be more fine with the Jesha. Maybe we need to go build Jesha. You don't have more of those. So I can't even get the skill levels up. I can raise the Cartethia more, but she's gonna have like level 6 skills. Because I don't have any of these. Is that fine? I wonder if the shield buff would be enough. Do you guys think the shield buff would be enough to clear with the Cartethia? Her stats are pretty mid too. Look at that. That's on 44111. What do I do here? Let me think. Beat it with worse stats, but I have Chacona. Yeah, there's a slight difference there, bro. Not gonna lie to you. Let me think. I can't get the skill levels up on Carlotta. Cordelia can solo middle tower, but I don't know if she can solo with level 6 shit. Do I just go send her to 90? I was almost able to solo at level 80. But the biggest difference between level 80 and level 90 is going to be skill levels. I was able to solo level 80. But, yeah, skill levels. Let me think. Do I just try it again? Did I go get Jesha's shit up? Let's go do this. Let me see how much damage the Cortetia does. Go over. We're gonna go on belt. He's gonna be on double ER. He's gonna do literally no damage. That's gonna be a banger. We got that. And then Sanhua. Let me see how off the damage is with this. Wait, hold on. You're going to get your weapon up anyway. Let me get the weapon up regardless. Well, I guess you're going to get both up anyway. No, I can clear. Clary's not gonna... It kind of sucks that I built the Carlotta, though. Like, if I had these resources for Cartetia, it would be easier. But I think... Maybe I have to build Cartetia a little bit more, but it'll clear. Maybe this one specifically can't right here. Let's see. How broken is Cartetia? Can Cartetia clear a middle tower? Oh, wait, let me... swap the slots. So, which? Alright, the Cortetia, 45k HP, 54.7 crit damage, or crit rate, and 228 crit damage with 227 ER. The middle tower is so shield. I think this should be doable. We have Moonlets with Heron on Sanhua, and we have Bell on Rover. Neither of them are going to do damage. Neither of them have good echoes, but I'm assuming the shield buff should be enough. Let's see, let's see. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3... replant the swords. Come into Rover. Don't know why I did that. We do the thing. Intro into Sanhua. Dash through. It's a little bit bricked, but it's fine. Remember, we have no Chacona. So our rotation is going to be a little bit different than normal. This is already faster than Carlotta. We should hit all of them, including the next wave. Yeah, here's the next wave too. We do this, we intro into Sanhua. I just should have introed into Rover there. Well, plunge. Dude, there's no shot this scuffed ass Chicona or this scuffed ass Cortetia with a mid ass team with negative echoes and everything is coming over here faster than the Carlotta is. How bricked is this game right now? Why is this show buff so OP? This is so messed up. How am I coming over here this fast? Actually, unironically having an easier time doing this with this team right now? That is not okay. A little bit scuffed, but it's fine. Might have to reset, but this should be clearable. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. I think I'll have to reset, but it'll clear. Yeah, I'll have to reset. That was a really bad run too. Let me see. Let me see. So I'm going to preemptively place my swords over here. Oh, I'm going to actually preemptively get hit by the Capitanias. Do this. Come over here. I'm to Sanhua. Your plunge. Come back over here. Do this and then get back onto the ground. We're going to ult. Bell. Use this. Intro into Sanhua. He missed his attack. That's cool, I guess. Plunge. Come into Cortetia. 1, 2, 3. Come into the ground. This is a really bad run too. Fuck. They 2 attacks. We dash through with ult. Come into Sanhua. Go back to Cortetia. Plunge attack. Ult. Ideally, we get the stacks over here to last onto the next ones. So I kind of want to build up my ults to hit the next set too. Because the attacks will actually, or the stacks rather, will actually carry over to the next ones if I ult like this. And I'll get the damage on both. So it's actually better you save the stacks here. Like so. And you see how I got all the damage on them like that? That's because the buff you get from casting your swords transfers stacks over to mobs you hit. If certain mobs die. Which is really OP. Why? Double attacks, dash through. Oh, these guys are just gonna die that fast? That's really bad. This is fine. Yo, I can't use my skill. What is this brick? It didn't even get me on the ground. Dude, this game is trolling me right now. Alright, it's fine. I wonder if solo Cartetti would be better. It might unironically be better to solo as Cortetia. Alright, big hit. We come over here to arrow over. Dash you with ult. Come back to Sanhua. He ran away so much, I'm only gonna get one last rotation. Dude, this guy just fucked me. Maybe it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get her to level 90. It should be fine there. It's really close. If I get her to level 90, it should be chill. Kind of sucks we just don't have the weekly mats. Do you guys think it would unironically be better if I just stayed on Cartetia? Maybe that's the play. More boxes? No, he doesn't have any. I don't know what the fuck he blew him on. Vivis more in Cartetia? I mean, Cartetia is your worst built character, so yeah. Justo doesn't have Chikona, so she's gonna perform worse. Your biggest issue is not having skill levels right now. Bro, I said I'd review like 30 accounts today. But also, I think this one would make for the best video. So I kind of want to finish it. Where's my hair at? Why the fuck is it so laggy inside of this arena, by the way? You know, let other people come through. I'll do what I want, bro. Other people can eat shit. To be clear, everyone can eat shit. Fuck everyone, but... I've decided I'm going to make a video out of this, therefore, I will make a video out of this. What is this lag? Level 1 Cartetia, level 1 Carlotta, level 20 Chicona, level 1 Lupa. How bricked is this account? That's not what bricked means, bro. You literally have the best characters in the game. You just don't have them built. You want me to save your account by farming for you? Is that what you're telling me, bro? You want me to just go on your account and farm for you? I should just permaban you. Just go farm, bro. Me saving your account is not me logging into your account and farming for it. Just play the game? Literally. You want me to save your account by doing all the grinding for you, so you literally have to do no work. That's not saving your account. That's just you being lazy. Why would I want to do the work on your account like that? What? You don't even want to do the work on your account. Why do I want to do the work on your account for you? Can you explain that one to me? Gacha players when they had to do something besides wasting money? Literally. Like, why are you saying your account is... Why are you trying to get me to do your account and stuff? And literally all there is to do on your account is just grind up every single character. Like, what the fuck? Oh, Mr. Streamer, please grind up every single character for me. I don't want to do anything and I want to do none of the work, but I want you to do all the work for free. Hee. Put up the gun way too fast. I didn't ask you to farm anything for me. I wanted advice. Why would you say that you have to break the account then and you have level 1 shit and you want me to fix your account for you? That's literally what you said as the very first thing when you came into the chat, huh? What is revisionist shit? Alright, whatever, bro. I don't care enough. I'm over it already. I just don't give a fuck. We can just lie, I guess. True. Oh, what I can do is I can actually go to the store and buy stuff. The flowers still. What I gotta do for review? Exclamation mark review. You have a weird view of being funny? He wasn't trying to be funny. He was trying to do exactly what I just said, except he got called out for it, so now he's trying to backpedal. Which, like, whatever. I'm over it. But, like, bro, I don't know why we're pretending otherwise. That's kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. It's not him trying to be funny. It's him trying to get me to do the work and trying to bring it up in the most joking manner or, like, most, like, amicable manner possible, so I'll agree to it. Which, like, sometimes I will. But sometimes I won't. There's this one new player that I told them straight up, I will do everything on their account, but if they grind all this stuff for me, I would, like, level everything. I'll get all their stuff built up. I gave them, like, advice for, like, all the teams and stuff like that. I told them I'd literally do everything for the account. They just had to, like, pre-grind some echoes and stuff like that. And then I'd get their whole account set up. I'd clear tower for them. All that shit. I'm fine with doing that. Sometimes. But then, I don't understand why you would pretend that's not what you're trying to get me to do. You're just lying for attention. I guess that's the internet for you. Oh, well. My thoughts on Lupa? I think she's very poorly designed from a... What's the word I'm looking for? She's bad for the game. That's how I should put it. She's like the embodiment of how Kuro Games is taking the recent direction of their characters. So trying to push more single element team comps, meaning that your characters are less versatile, meaning you have to pull for these characters to make them viable. Lupa's only good with other fusion characters, specifically with Brant. So you had to pull Brant to make her like really good, which I think is a problem in itself. They're obviously probably going to make it so they're like later characters you compare with and all that stuff, but I think that's bad design, especially when there's a bunch of characters that exist in the game that compare with other characters, especially the characters that we're naming right now. So like, say, Brant or Chong-Li are characters that pair with other characters, and those are her best kit, or best characters that she pairs with. But those characters are already universal, so you're pulling Lupa to restrict those characters, and also get like a marginal upgrade that's not better than other team comps. But then you're also making a mono fusion, so you're not getting any value on your account. You're not expanding like how good your elements are. I don't get it. I don't get why they designed this character. The apply pack. What other game would Lupa fit better? It's not about like fitting a game better. It's just like when I think of Wuthering Waves, I think of team comps that are like more versatile. I think being able to use characters in other comps is a good thing, right? Like being able to play brands with like a Shang-Liao or Carlotta or Changli or Jinchi or Inlane or whatever the fuck I want to throw it on, right? That's a good thing. That's what I want to see. That's good for the game. Just to sell them in bulk, it's not that deep. Oh, I know why they do it. I know they do it to sell characters. That's bad for the game, period. If they're making it so characters are specifically only designed to work with other characters just to sell both characters, that's literally just bad for consumers, period. If they're making it so they're restricted on what team comps they can go for, so you have to pull for more 5-stars, and they're also making Tower go even harder, and they're making so the show buffs are even more limited to that specific character for that specific patch, that's fucked up. To be clear, what I was saying was like the more charitable version of it. The more realistic version is they're a gacha company. They're trying to fuck over their players. If you want me to be realistic about it. I can go like full Doomer and say like, I mean, if you look at the recent direction of characters that they've released, like Chikona and Phoebe and Zani and Hortethia, they're trying to make it so that characters are like hard strapped to specific characters and that elements, right? They're trying to make it so these characters can't pair with other characters because they want to sell you mono elements, so you buy these packages that are like way stronger than the non-packages, so that way you have less elemental variety, so you have to pull for more characters because it's a gacha game. That's how it is. That's just how it is normally. I mean, maybe I just shouldn't mince my words. They do it because they're a gacha company. Wait, should I use Rhinne here instead of Arrow Rover? Would that be better? Or instead of Sunhua? No. Yeah, I saw the code from the thing. I wrote it in my Discord too. Could have been like Lighter from ZZZ. Well, like the thing about Lighter is that like he elevates the other characters at level. But the reality is like Lupa only elevates Brant, who's already the strongest fusion character, so it doesn't make sense. Alright, we got Cartithia to level 90. Maybe this will be good enough because of the damage reduction formula and also increasing her base HP. She got 5k extra HP, so she's at 50.6k HP, 54.7 crit rate, and 228 crit damage. Let's go ahead and try one more time and see if we can clear. So the Captania spawned late. We're going to base attack combo. I'm going to restart. I need to not get hit by them there. We're going to start back up so I don't get hit by the Captaniuses. Do the basic attack combo. Come over here. Come into Rover. Do some autos. Get our Forte built up. Okay, outro from Sunhua. Get knocked out of our stuff for fun. I mean, losing some time here is not good, especially when we're kind of time crunched, but we'll see. That was a huge amount of... Oh my chunk. What the fuck? Oh, wait, that deleted those guys. You guys see that? Oh my god. Dude, the show buff is so broken. No, dude, the show buffs are just so unethical nowadays. It's actually fucked up what they do. They should kill it instantly, right? And then we just go to the next phase instantly. The difference between level 80 and level 90 is crazy, bro. Look at that. I just instantly come here. Okay, we go into Rover. Wait, what? How did I end up in the air? I did not mean to do that. There we go to Sanhua. Come back to Cartethia. Punch. Use the ult. Let's look at the damage difference now. Okay, big hits. Our ult is hitting for 32Ks now. I think before it was hitting for like 24. So that damage difference just from hitting level 90 is absolutely massive. Which obviously there's going to be a huge damage difference there, but Jesus. Kind of fucked up my rotation, but it's probably fine. Intro. Ult. Right here, there's end lag on that final hit on the bottom when you do the plunge. So you actually want to swap into baby Cartethia in order to cancel that end lag and get some more extra damage. And then he's just going to die here. Oh, I was supposed to get hit. All right, we actually ended up clearing it. Okay. So I just got to clear the other side tower with Zani and we're good. Cool. So for this, I'm going to use the Spectre over so I can save Rhinne for the other side to make Carlotta's life a little bit easier because technically we haven't cleared that yet. Bell. Go to Fallacy. Was she even on a weapon? Wait, that whole time we were using Gesture, she was on a level 0 weapon. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Whoops. Where's the rover? I can't swap him to Spectro here? Wait, how come you can't swap him to Spectro over from this menu? That's kind of stupid, no? I had to actually exit out of tower to swap him to Spectro over? New Shiu shield buff is broken? What's the new Shiu shield buff? Spectro, Genesis, there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I thought Carlotta would clear better on middle tower than Cartethia when I literally soloed with level 80 Cartethia, but I mean the Carlotta is pretty built. I guess the problem is the Jesha isn't built. So I kind of explained how to play the other Zani team, but this team is basically you just want to quick swap during the windows for Zani whenever you're Nightfall into either Rover or Phoebe, depending on whichever one can act. Which is boss right now is kind of trolling me, so I can't even play the game. I want to restart out of principle. So for the Zani team, we're going to skill auto, use Absolution, cancel Absolution with ult, go into Rover. I mean, ideally it'd be on the ground right now so I could actually use skill, but I can't. So 1, 2, 3. Carry him there. Go ahead and use this. And then we're going to ult on Zani. And then every time we go into Nightfall on Zani, we're going to want to do some sort of action, which apparently is actually just getting knocked up by the sentry. This isn't even the Gooner boss. Why do I want to get knocked out by this thing? The damage difference is just so fucking crazy from the Zani team, by the way. This run is kind of scuffed too. Our sentry starting in the air is actually kind of messed up. So he's on the ground right now, so I can demonstrate it a little better. So every time I come into Nightfall, we're going to want to do something. In this case, I went into Rover, did his combo there. This time I can go into Phoebe, do hers, drop that, and come back in. Technically, you could even go two, like into both Zani and, Phoebe and Rover. So like right here, I could, if I didn't use my ult, I could be over here in Phoebe doing that or something. It just really depends on what you have up. But you can see how easily this team just clears. Like, this Zani team does unethical damage. This is without Phoebe built. This was with Rover on no gear. If you can learn how to play this comp, it's actually... This comp alone is the best comp of the game. It'll hard carry you. This is a fucked up comp. You got a really strong account here. This... What do I have to do? This is 9, so it's all her? Okay. %, 30% ult when enemy is stunned, 15% sheer force, 20% crit damage. Well, that's pretty universal, is it not? I guess it kind of screws over anomaly agents a little bit. That seems relatively universal, though. Like, the differences between that and this game is literally purely for only the shield unit. Whereas that buff, like, extra damage when, like, extra crit damage as a whole, extra ult damage, all this stuff. Like, obviously, that's Giga tailored toward each one, but a lot of other characters in the game can use that. It looks like it mainly is just aimed at hurting anomaly. Which is hilarious. I prefer buffs like that, though, where it's like, Ishwen has a little bit of an edge there because she gets more damage out of her ult than other characters. And also, like, she gets the sheer force damage, which is better for her, obviously. But then it's like, it has the crit damage and it has ult damage, which is universal. It has crit damage, which is not universal, but better or good for a lot of teams. And it has daze, which is good for a lot of teams too, all the attack agents. So it nerfs anomaly. I think that's fine, though. Yeah, I'm not against that. That's like an okay-ish buff, because at least the other units can benefit from it. As it stands in this game, no unit... What unit benefits from middle tower right now? Cordethia. Chikona. Huh? It's so weird without having a third teammate. Third first half with some Frontier with Piper, Vivian, Lucy. Big geared towards stunners, but it doesn't break anomaly at all. They also stun a bit faster. Is Piper a crit unit or an anomaly unit? Like, what does she build? Crit or anomaly? Can I just auto here and kill? What characters am I getting 2.1? Probably just Miyabi. Alright, let's go ahead and clear the last tower with Carlotta. Oh, wait, no, I need Garen Jesha. Oh, wait. The Moonlit is on the Phoebe right now. You sure you don't want to go in with the training rectifier, no Moonlit gear on the Jesha? That could go pretty hard. Honestly, Carlotta's so OP, and it's a Carlotta shield side anyway. Maybe it's good enough to clear. And we go to Verena. She kind of needs rejuve too. Looks good to me. Hyper's physical anomaly. Well, like, Miyabi's an anomaly agent, but she, like, still builds crit. Does Piper build crit or no? It's still, like, anomaly stuff. No Yanagi? I don't like Yanagi. I don't like her kit, and I don't like her design. So as mentioned before, you want to start with the heavy attack, come over here to Gacha, do her 1, 2, 3 on her autos, then come to Rhinne, do the same exact thing. And we're going to intro back into Gacha. I'm going to ult instantly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They're not supposed to be in the air right now. That's not good. Alright, I guess I'm losing out on the Rhinne. That was not intentional. That was not intentional. These guys are nice and grouped up. That's good AoE. I lose out on the Rhinne here. That kind of sucks. Minus 20% damage. Or 12% damage, rather. Oh, well. Trust didn't line up well, but that is a good amount of damage. Did everything just miss for fun or what? Bruh, it zooms in on the Carlotta butt when she ults. You guys know I'm not a gooner, but you guys know exactly why they did that. It's for the gooners, bro. It's what the people want. Like, I don't care for it personally, but like, that's what the people want. That's why people bought this skin. What do you expect? I know why people bought this skin. It's not for me personally. I think her outfit looks better than the actual Gunnar outfit does over here. Like her base, but what do you expect, bro? Alright, see how much damage our ult does on the shield side. So that hits 89k. I'm at 100 HP. Yo! Yo! I didn't think he would actually kill me. Alright, come on. That is unserious. Suzu skins is easier or less gooner than the Wuwa ones? I don't know. I don't even remember what they look like. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why are these in the air? Okay, they're nice and lined up. Ult's coming out. Big bang. Okay, Scar. Scar is such a weird attack pattern. I get tripped up by it because I never see him as a boss. I wish I could Rhinne in the air. That'd be so useful. Alright, round 2. How much does our ult do? Surely it does a good amount this time. 89k, okay. This is hitting for 46 every single hit. 50k? Or in the big hit? Set 176k, that's pretty good. Okay, last one. Jump, jump, jump. I will not die to the Scar this time. I will make that my goal. My goal is not to die to Scar. That would be embarrassing. Bang, 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 and then big hit. You ready? Crit. 182k? That's pretty good. I mean, your skill's only level like 6 or something too. Look at that. A nice 30 out of 30. First tower clear for this account. Pretty fresh character. Or pretty fresh account. Level 60 straight up out the gate. Mediocre echoes on most of his characters. No signature on the Carlotta. Still clearing. Alright, to be fair, we did use the show characters. But on the middle tower, we used Zani on a Spectre resistant tower. So, I'd say that's pretty good work. And you know what? You get to clear on your account. But I get to claim all the asteroid and say I did all the work. I consider that an even trade. Oh, this loading screen is so evil. I would say overall, your account is pretty good. Biggest thing you have to work on is your skill levels. So you need to start farming weeklies more. You need to get your skill levels up. All these are god awful. You're missing out on so much damage here. The biggest one you need to work on is the Cartethia because you do not have premium units for her. But outside of that, I would say your team is set up, your account is set up very well. You even have the Chun-Li over here. You can pair with actually all three of the units you have right now. She pairs with Zani, Cartethia, and Carlotta. So just start farming your weeklies and then you're good to go. And send your goddamn Jisha. Oh yeah, and probably get your characters past level 40. I'd say that's a pretty good idea. I gotta say, level 40 Jesha is not quite it, especially with the level 1 skills. This is not it, bro. Why does Chun-Li work with the other characters? She's a quick swap friendly character, cause... Hold on. Chun-Li works with everybody pretty much in the game, which is one of the problems I have with Lupa. Like... So other characters have like quick swap windows, right? Like for example, that is a quick swap window, so you can come over here and do like ignorant Chun-Li stuff during that. That's a really good team. She pairs with she can pair with the Zani Phoebe team. She can pair with Carlotta. Her and Verena would be a team you can do. You can do Cartethia, Arrow Rover, and Chun-Li. That could also be a team. Or you could put Sonhua in there as well. All those work. Chun-Li is basically able to fit in almost every single comp in the game that is not hyper carry. So if it's not a hyper carry character, you can fit her in any comp. Yeah, definitely level her up for last. She's like a luxury character. What do you mean Lupa is bait? Am I going to go in the Lupa dialogue again? Do you guys want me to go in the Lupa dialogue? I actually didn't really go in the Lupa dialogue. Did I? If I were to sign up for an account review, how long would it take till it's my turn? I don't know. That account review took forever. That took like 30 billion years, bro. Let me see. Who are the people I messaged today that would do the account review for? Got 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts I got to review. All right, I'll probably make these ones quick then. Quickish reviews. Go in and log in. God, if you guys want your account reviewed, don't forget to go join the Discord. You guys can apply in there, the account review section. I don't normally go as hard as I did for that account, but I just felt like it. I don't know why. We're doing your account right now. You're gonna go insane. The echoes I get are not good. I feel that, bro. So many super long grinding sessions just to get absolute trash. It took me forever. Even when I beat the game, I had complete trash echoes. I had like maybe 7 crit stats. Alright, so bro wants an account review done for his account. I'm going to assume he has none of his echoes on this character or I'm going to crash out. Alright. Let's go and look through. Do you even have... You have nothing built on it. Okay. You have no echoes for your Lupa that's level 90? Did you just take everything off for fun? No. Do you have her level 90? Are her skills leveled up? What the fuck? Your skills are leveled up. You have her level 90 and you have no echoes. Or your skills aren't leveled up. You have sequences? No. Okay. I see you, bro. Let's go and look through the characters. So I see Crit Fishing Deluxe over here. Do you have a Shorekeeper? You do. You have a Shorekeeper. I don't know why you're on crit damage main stat. That's a good echo, though. That's a great echo. Do you just want to flex? Is it just a flex account? What do you mean you want advice? Definitely go crit rate on here. That is definitely trolling to not have crit rate on there. Are your signature here? I mean, you have good pieces. It looks like you know what you're doing. All these are pretty good. I have a crit rate one already? Alright, good. What exactly did you want me to do on this account? Your account looks pretty good. It looks like all your pieces are good. It looks like you know what you're doing. You have double crit on a lot of these characters. You can level these up if you want to. You have good teams. It doesn't look like there's much for me to say here. What do you want me to say? Hungry on normal Inferno Rider? Yeah, but that's fine. It's not the worst. Obviously, Nightmare is better, but it's not a big deal. Shouldn't Shirkona technically be on Kelpie? These all look pretty good. How do you like Lupa so far? I think she's poorly designed. She could have been a fun character, but she ended up being cringe instead. I'll get my thoughts on I'll get my full thoughts on Lupa after I'm done with the account reviews. I got 3 more accounts to get through after this. Let me just speed through some accounts. And yeah, you can go ahead and flex your accounts. You just go apply in the Discord if you guys want to get your accounts reviewed. It's fine. Like, this is a flex account right now. Bro asked for advice, though. Oh, wait, no. He asked for a review. Just a review. All right, never mind. He did not ask for advice. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, your characters look really well built. There's not really much for me to say. Like, this Zani has, like, 4 or 5 liners. Like, look at this, bro. Your characters are all really well built. You got some good crit rate. You got some good crit damage. You got good ratios. The 69 300, the 69 on Consorella goes pretty hard. Are you a whale or free to play? I mean, he has a lot of signatures. He has a lot of premium units. He has like every signature. I mean, I don't think this is whale territory. This would be like dolphin territory if he was a spender. I can go check. No dolphin. There you go. Yeah, looking through, everything is really well built. You got good ratios. You got good echoes. You got good stats. Yeah, you got Spectra on here. Everything looks great. The skill levels are all done well for the characters that they need to be on. Assuming you're using Phoebe as a sub DPS. This normal attack should be leveled for Brant. ER though? For who? Scorekeeper? Her ER is fine. This is fine. I spent around 400. Is that a small spender? Yeah, it's a small spender. That's not whale territory. Whale is like thousands, I think. Let's see. Every character just looks well built. I obviously took off her signature, so her ratio looks worse. That is a god tier piece. Holy fuck. That is a banger echo. I don't know if I've seen a better echo than this. Oh, and Consorella? Oh, yeah, the ER is really low for Consorella. That's true. Yeah, you do need more ER. Otherwise, she can't do her rotations. I mean, what you can do is you could just go an ER main stat on one of these. Fuck it. You're clearing anyway. Going the lingering. I'm assuming you're playing this with inland then? Yeah. I actually don't know much about lingering. Lingering is BIS when you're playing it on non-quick swap, right? So with like inland specifically. I like my Brant build. He needs to get his skill level over here, the normal skill. This needs to be raised. I don't know why you max out the rest in his skill, but you didn't max out the normal attack. This is more damage than this is. I think this might... Actually, I think this is more damage than the Liberation is. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't max. That's trolling. Brant has low crit rate. Let's see. Yeah, double ER is really bad. You're barely hitting it too. You're missing a lot of rolls on here. That is true. You only have 1 ER. Attack percent on him is pretty fake. Basic attack and ER are better. So if you're going to go for subsets, it would be those ones. This is like a fake... In a way, this is like a fake 3-liner. This is especially true if you have a flat one. A flat one is giga fake. This is essentially a 2-liner piece, but it's on ER when you want to go fusion. So you definitely need to get stuff up. It kind of feels bad to have to upgrade this one. But, I mean, this one can stay. That one probably stays. This one probably stays as your singular. No, wait. No, this is probably a better piece one, ironically. Yeah, I would just upgrade everything. All your pieces are upgradable. Yeah, you need to get your ER. You need to get 4 out of 5 ER substats in order to be able to use a fusion main stat. So you can't do that until you get your ER up. You also need to level your normal attack. Let me look through your skills, make sure they're all chill. What the hell? You hate your rover or what? I respect that. Why did you pull for her? You're just saving the mats or what? You're just waiting? Can I get a short review on my account? I have a line right now. You go join the Discord and apply there. Yeah, overall, I mean, obviously your account is really cracked. You got really banger echoes. You got really banger rates. Easiest character for you to work on is Brant. Mentioned it before. You need to get your substats on all of here. You can go fusion on here. And then also you have to level up his normal attack, which you literally have the mats for. I'm not going to do that for you, obviously, because your account, blah, blah, blah. Also, Hecate is used for Lupa, and I'm assuming you want to prio her. But overall, cracked account and cracked echoes. And good characters, too. Every time you guys show me your accounts, I feel bad. Because my accounts suck. Rating out of 10 for that account? That's like a... Well, outside of being a whale, you can't really get any better. So I would just say that's an S tier account. Unless you start going for sequences, that's about as good as you can get for an account. They look pretty good. Alright, next up, we'll be reviewing an account that uses only characters that have R in their name. Interesting thing behind it. Doing your account right now. So this account only has characters that have R in their name. Let's go ahead and look through. So we got Carlotta, Rant, Shorekeeper, Tethia, Consorella. Wait, there's actually so many R's in this game. Calcharo, Rhinne. Wait, this is just like all the roster. That's you literally just have half the roster built up. Okay. That's literally all the roster, bro. You know, if you want literally all the roster, just do characters with C in their name. Let's go and look through the account, though. This looks like a decentish ratio. Good echo. Missing a roll there. Good echo. So you're missing 2 substats. But it looks not bad. You have your signature. You're definitely clearing. 10 out of 10 skills. Let's go ahead and look through. Why does your Brant have 2 on normal attack? Why do you guys hate your Brant and normal attacking? You guys know you have to level your normal attack on Brant, right? This is how he builds his anchor. This is like a good amount of his damage. Why are we leveling his skill over his normal attack? Yeah, don't do that. Mistake. Keeper, I'm assuming, is on 1 HP. Okay, yep. Looks good. On variation. She's on her signature. Okay. We got signature deluxe over here. So Brant is missing a roll on here, but that is a 4-liner with the high crit rate. That's pretty good. That's a good piece. That's a bad piece. You're on double ER. Ooh, that's kind of bad. You don't have his normal attack leveled. Your Brant needs some work. This is a really good piece, so it's hard to upgrade it. So I would say this is the one piece you can have no ER on. What you would want to do, this one, you need to swap over to Fusion and get an ER roll on it. You need to get an ER roll on here too, though that does hurt. I mean, it could be either this or this. They're like the same piece. It could be either one that you end up upgrading, but you gotta upgrade one of them. Get ER on it. Then you can get on fusion. You'll do so much more damage. Fruit Keeper is good. Cortethia 120, 65, 236, 51k. Isn't that kind of low? Yeah, you're missing 1 roll, 2 roll. Missing 3 rolls of crit. And it looks like no good rolls on the crit either. So Cortethia is a little bit mid. She'll clear anyway because she's broken. That's a little bit of a tragedy to see. Got 126 energy regen, 1.9k attack, 58 crit rate, and 269 crit damage. Yeah, missing a lot of rolls on here. Wait. So the way you're enhancing these echoes is wrong. Let me see if I can demonstrate. What's the character you want built up? Brant? Probably Brant, right? For Cortethia? Let me see. Let's see if you have any HPs on here. Only for the ones you already have done. Okay. That does not work then. Let's see. Maybe Kalchara has some? I need one piece. I need one piece, then I can demonstrate. Oh, this works. Okay. So you're enhancing incorrectly. I'll show you the correct way to... I just realized not only does he have no tubes, he also has 0 shell credits. He has 14k. Have you done any map exploration? Oh, you 100%ed the place. Oh, but you haven't done the other... Okay. Oh, you've done this, though. Okay. You have done a good amount. You have played the game a good amount. Okay. Yeah, I can't really demonstrate it. What I would say, if you haven't already, KD, watch my Echo Guide. It goes in depth about how to enhance. I can't demonstrate it right now because you don't have the echoes for it. Or you don't have the tubes for it. But basically, you want to roll either once or twice for crit rate, crit damage. If it doesn't hit, you bin the piece. That's all there is to it. Well, that's not all there is to it. There's a little bit more nuance, but... that should give you the gist. When I'm looking at your pieces right now, it tells me that you're not enhancing properly. For example, you hit defense energy regen over here, and you continued enhancing. When? That's a bad set of rolls to get. Bad set of rolls. You don't want to enhance there. There are other pieces I see this too, right here. Defense heavy tech. You don't even use either of those stats. You continued enhancing, and you end up with a 5-liner that has no crit rate or crit damage on it. Terrible piece to enhance. This is the reason why you have no tubes. So, start following my Echo and highly recommend. Just check out my Echo Guide. Exclamation mark Echo Guide. Just check it out. It's a short guide, 10 minutes. Go watch it. It'll help you a lot. Specifically, in your case, you probably only need to know the substats. Just go check out the substats section. 1 minute long. 2 minutes long. But I can tell by looking through here, like, look at this. 3 bad rolls and you continued rolling on it. This is the reason why you have bad echoes. My advice, follow that Echo Guide. Let's see. What are your teams looking like right now? What are your teams? It's going to be Carlotta plus Contarella. Oh, no. You have Contarella, Rochia, Furlova, Carlotta, Brant. And then your third team is... Calcharo, Cortethia. Oh, wait, you have Rover, too. What are his comps? Carlotta Brant works as a good comp. The Furlova comp works. And then his last comp is Aero Rover, Cortethia, Calcharo. I actually don't know. What's his last comp? I mean, you could play like triple DPS Cartethia. You could go like Havoc Rover. Pick his tower. I always call it a brand Shorekeeper. The problem is that team is too OP. You're putting too many of your OP characters on the same team. You only have a limited amount of OP characters with this account. So, how would I do this? I mean, Cartethia can literally solo middle tower. Right side, you can go... It depends what you're willing to build. What would I do? I would Carlotta, Contarella, left side. I would Brant. Brant, Encore, Mortefi, right side. Brant, Mortefi, Verina, right side. And I would Cartethia, Rochia, Arrow Rover, middle. That's how I would do your account personally. That would give you the basic attack buff for the Cartethia from the Rochia. It would give you a good team on both left and right tower. The Brant on the fusion resist or fusion weak tower, and then the Carlotta on the Glacial weak tower. The problem is, as you're putting your account currently, you're putting too many OP characters together. Like, these are literally your 3 best characters on your account right now, because Cartethia does not have the characters she pairs with normally. So you're putting all 3 of your good characters on one account. That's why you're not able to clear anything. Oh, you can Cartethia, Arrow Rover, Shorekeeper, middle tower. And then you can use Verena on both sides for floor 4 specifically. Yeah, that's a smarter way to handle it too. You can Rochia Brant, fuck it. Brant, Rochia, Verena, Carlotta, Contarella, Verena, and then Shorekeeper, Cartethia, Arrow Rover on middle tower. That would be how I would do this account. Should I clear with your account as is? No Sonhua? His account is R, characters with R in their name only. I can clear tower for you, probably as your account is, even though your account's a little scuffed. But I'm not going to do it today. But if you want me to, I can clear tower for you. I think this would be a funny one to do. Does that include character with R in the Japanese name? I don't think so. Did you want me to clear tower for you? Would it just be more Tefi over there instead? Because the Brant's going to be so OP. You want to have time? Will I have time tomorrow? Will I do it tomorrow? I can do it tomorrow. I can do your account tomorrow. Alright, I'll just review the account and everything tomorrow then. I do not have time for it today. All right, we got 2 more accounts to go through. Doing your account right now. Like, KD, take care. Let's see. What do you want me to do on the account? New holograms. I need to know about my skill issues. Also advice. You feel like giving inland jump scare. What does inland jump scare mean? Huh? Alright, well, they said they had a skill issue, and they said they'd have an inland jump scare. I don't know what that means. Wait, why are our echoes so cracked? Wait, why is your inland so well built? S6? Oh, you're one of those. Oh. Wait. You have S6 inland as your only S6 character on your account. Wait, but you have S6 inland. How can you not clear the new holograms? Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. What do you mean you can't clear the holograms? Bro. Huh? I might be bad. Wait, actually, dude, alright, I donut-walled you so hard, or not donut-walled, but like, I kind of screwed you over last time. Can I unironically do your account tomorrow too? I want to make videos out of both your guys' accounts, but I'm kind of out of energy right now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can make a video out of this if I do it right now. R5? Wait, was it R5? It was R1. You scared the shit out of me. I've only seen a few accounts with R5, unironically. Can you solo with inland? I'm pretty sure you can. I don't even know what this does. Let me see. Liberation deals 100% damage to targets with Forte mark applied or Punisher mark. I'm at Expo this weekend though, so I won't be able to be here live. Oh. Wait, hold on. I mean, if you don't care to if you watch the VOD for it or not or whatever, I'd prefer to do it tomorrow, but if you want to watch it live, I can just like clear the holograms right now too. It's your account at the end of the day. Let me know what you're chill with. Watch the VOD? Alright, bet. I'll do your account tomorrow then. I'll clear all the holograms. Can you add me at the end of the review tomorrow? I generally go in order of the thing. I'm probably not going to do a giveaway today because I'm actually dead tired. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I feel like shit right now. But, I'll do giveaways for chat tomorrow. So I guess if you're here tomorrow, you can win the giveaway. But I don't want to not go in order unless someone donates. Because that's a little bit of an exception. I think it's reasonable. All right, let me go on Syfax's account. Our last account for the day. A giveaway? Normally I do account review giveaways where I'll like review someone's account. Well, what I'm doing right now, but basically you get to skip the line at the end of the account reviews or whatever, but I'm just gonna do them tomorrow. I don't know why. I just feel so tired right now. I'm dying. Alright, Cyphex says characters are kind of Built to the max. I want you to try Tower and Whimpering Waste holograms. Tell me what teams I can use in the future. Some characters builds and fix, and then struggle a lot in endgame content. A lot on free to play. Joined 3 to 4 months ago. I don't know. Why don't you try Tower and Whimpering Waste and holograms and tell me what teams I can use in the future? Are you signing up for an account review? Join the Discord. There's a place in there that says, "Ooh, account reviews." Go ahead and apply there. All right. Let's go ahead and look through his characters and see what his account looks like. So it looks like our main characters on here are going to be Brant, Cortetia, Phoebe. Ooh, that's a little bit of an issue because you have the Phoebe who wants the rover, and the Cortetia who also wants the rover. And you have Camellia who wants Sanhua, and then Brant who wants Sanhua. So you ended up doing a lot of overlap for this account, which is pretty bad. Go and look at your build. So, Call of the Abyss. You don't have variation? Oh, that's a tragedy. Alright, this looks good. Wait. You don't have to max out skills on Shorekeeper. That's a little bit of a waste of resources. Sanhua looks not built whatsoever. Okay. Syphax, are you here right now? Bro. Huh. Let me think. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired as all hell. I kind of want to end stream. And Syphax is gonna have me clear a bunch of stuff for his account too. Honestly, I kind of want to do all 3 of your accounts tomorrow. Wait, can I do your account tomorrow? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Oh, bet. Okay. I'll just do all 3 of your accounts tomorrow then. I'm too tired right now. All right, tomorrow I'll go through all 3 of those accounts then. We'll have one that's the S6 inland. We'll clear all the holograms with. We'll have this account, which is like a newish account. We'll try to clear Tower with. And then we'll have the ours only one. We'll try to clear Tower with as well. So that'll probably be a long stream. All 3 of those accounts are going to take like a good amount of time, like 2 plus, or like maybe like an hour or 2 each. Actually, probably the S6 and Lin one won't. We'll see though. Wait, is there an Electro weak boss? Or Electro resistant? Wait, is there not a single boss that resists Electro? Mephis? No, I mean on the second set of holograms specifically. I'm trying to think, because Fallacy, Sentry, Dirge, Hecate. There's not a single one that resists Electro. So I can literally just use Inland on all of them. Oh, that's going to be such a cheat code. Alright, we'll do all that tomorrow. Chat, if you haven't already, join the Discord. Check out the YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the account reviews for those 3. We'll do the S6 and Lin account. We'll do the R's only account. And we'll do the other new player account, which is the one we just logged in now. And we'll try to clear Tower on all 3 of them. Or actually, I think the S6 and Lin account was specifically holograms. Well, if Tower's not cleared on that, I'll do Tower as well. We'll do all that tomorrow. I'm tired. I'm going to peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.